Here, let me let you hear this too. Break this shit down. This is true. This is a true bill. It's not the reaction video of what I've been trying to tell y'all. When I go in your chat and I say our paperwork is real, our paperwork is real. I'm not an attorney or anything. I just been in the feds. So I just hope everybody know that. But everybody don't agree on certain things. But this is about as close as you could come right here to explaining what's going on. Why I don't fuck with this nigga right here. I don't give two fucks about this nigga. I piss on this nigga. I don't fuck with this nigga, or I don't know what's up with Bull, but he ain't as dumb as y'all think he is. And I don't fuck with the nigga Ratchet TV, the hood journalist, when he ain't never been in the fucking hood. Listen to this boy. This is Triller too legit. I don't agree with everything that he say, but he. Oh, listen where he say he coming from. He at too.
Currency was Freddie is a rat or a snitch or whatever y'all people want to call it nowadays. In this exact case, Trap Boy Freddy was followed for X amount of days, and $20,134 in United States currency was confiscated from him. This paperwork is public records and out of the Dallas County District Clerk office, right? So
this is something we've been talking about.
I was asked by an acquaintance to appear here and to review it and go through it to see if we can find out if Buddy Boy is in cahoots with the police. Now, for all the people that don't know about paperwork, I'm the person that on the yard, I used to do everybody's legal work. I used to file motions, 2255s, federal and state. I know paperwork like the back of my hand. In 2008, I got myself back on appeal for an aggravated assault in Harris County. I ended up losing that appeal because, of course, Harris County doesn't play fair. They basically said, we'll drop this, but you're going to have to plead guilty to this, blah, blah, blah. But I freed over 5 to 6 people, shall I say, and I've gotten over 20 people relief, institutional laws. I'm good with all that. I'm very good with the law work. So basically what I'm saying is, if I say it is a law, basically, basically I've met up with the best lawyers such as Maverick or a couple of big head dudes I'm actually beefing with a lawyer in East Texas because I was smarter than him on the law and he was trying to fuck me and a couple of other dudes over. So basically what I'm trying to show y'all is I know how to read paperwork. A lot of people don't know how to read paperwork. A lot of these bloggers have never been to jail, so they don't know roll call and protocol when it comes to paperwork. So let's jump in to this incident with Trap Boy Freddy. The paperwork is all over the place. I'm trying to conceal identity so people don't quite know where things came from, but we're about to go through it. It's about 19 pages. An officer by the name Raya Rickerman of the Dallas Police Department and Special Investigations Division in the name for the state of Texas files this notice, a seizure. They're seizing $25,000 that they got off of Trap Boy Freddy. I believe that they're saying 21,000 of it is available for seizure.
Yeah. First off, when you say keeping it real with Trill. That's some shit we say, like, you ain't no Trill nigga mean you ain't no real nigga. Like you ain't no real nigga. So when I see that shit, I be like, I'm like keeping it real with Trill. But I said this before. He broke down something. So that's what we say up here. Like you ain't no Trill nigga. So when he say keep me real with Trill, this shit real. Shout out to 100K TV Big Clout. When we gonna do that thing, I said I'm with that, but you know it should be under the right circumstances. They should. I dropped the line last night. I was ready to go. So I'm ready whenever. But watch them break down this paperwork.
They're not taking the whole 25. This suit is in coordinates and is seeking monetary relief of 250,000 or less, okay? And it's governed by the expedited actions process, which means they're trying to hurry up and solidify that they're taking this 25,000. The police seize money when you are or it is involved in a drug transaction or a criminal transaction. Plaintiff complains of Devarius Moore, aka Trap Boy Freddy, born January 14th, 1992. First off, I would like to take my hat off and salute it to Trap Boy Freddy. 1992, you are a very young individual and you've been getting to that money. I'm not a hater. I want y'all to know I'm not a hater. So whatever comes out of this paperwork, I'm going to say it and stand on it. Who may be served with the process at 4906 Rand Avenue, Dallas County, Texas.
All right, so let me tell you how somebody fuck up a deal. You let a woman talk for you, how they really can fuck a deal up with you and have motherfuckers at you and motherfuckers that practice certain shit. And then you just feel that, yo, this is my strength. I believe in the Most High, so I don't give a fuck what you do. I know that the Lord going to lead me in the right path. That's why I said this is a paragraph 23 channel. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. That's what the pastor read to you when you getting ready to get buried. My grandfather was a pastor. I didn't even go to his funeral. I do too. I agree. Because I'm just saying, because this ain't no simple case. Who the fuck would, I mean, how would I get some of the stuff that I'm getting and just know to do a little bit more research just to verify that this shit is real? So how would I just go and type up the Epstein? I don't know nobody on the fucking Epstein list. I don't know nobody. I don't know nobody. I don't know nobody on the Epstein list. I'm trying to tell you. Them niggas is stars. Ain't they stars? Ain't me. I ain't no star.
Texas, blah, blah, blah. some type of address that he stays in. Claimant defendant Moore is known to the police department and is documented member of a criminal street gang known as Down for Whatever, Bloods, and is a known rap artist that goes by the stage name Trap Boy Freddy. On the same day at 12 o'clock p.m., P&I detectives observed the black Cadillac Escalade arrive back at the target location. At the target location, they have been watching this trap house. So this does not.
Yo, you know why they didn't need it? How the fuck they got state paperwork? And Trap Boy Freddy, I told you when he got pulled over, I just looked at his Fed paperwork. I already knew he was residing a something because somebody called and told him to pull this nigga over. The feds can't just pull you. The federal agents can't pull you over. That's not their fucking job. So they call the state. They'll call the state, or they'll call the regular people, tell them to pull you over. But I kept noticing they had these fives. Everybody that got locked up had fives, and they had a 5. They was from Texas or wherever the fuck they was from. They had a 5. So they're like, oh, that's because they got locked up in COVID. The fuck you mean they got locked up in COVID? When you keep on reading, you got to scroll down more because most people don't go. Why would Google give you all these pages when you look something up if it's not something on there that you want?
Not mean Trap Boy Freddy brought the police here. Now, it may or may not, he could have given information, but I'm not saying that yet. Stay tuned. A black male opened the front gate entrance to the driveway of the target location, and claimant defendant Moore drove the vehicle to the rear of the target location out of sight of the detectives. The black male then closed the gate and went to the rear of the target location out of sight. On the same day at 12:05, 3 minutes later, the P&I detectives once again observed that same black male open the front gate entrance to the driveway of the target location. Defendant Moore then exited the driveway from the target location, driving the black Cadillac Escalade, leaving the target location at a high rate of speed. They say he was speeding to get up out of there, which we all know is more than likely a lie because, of course, when you're driving dirty, you're not going to be driving fast, right? But this is showing probable cause to pull that vehicle over. The same black male once again closed the gate. That same black guy was standing. They didn't even know who he was, but they knew who Trap Boy Freddy was. How is that? So that means that Trap Boy Freddy was either on investigation or 2, he was already working for the police. I'm not saying either yet until we get to the bottom of it. On that same day at approximately 1:08 p.m., basically 15 minutes later, an hour later, they followed him for an hour. Claimant defendant Moore arrived at the target location for a 3rd time in the black Cadillac Escalade and parked in front of the house. Claimant
Did we read this? We read this paperwork. It was saying the same shit, but it was saying it somewhere else where we read it. That's why I go in y'all chat and I just say, we are the receipt. And I just leave. If I feel you an enemy, I type something else down in your chat. You wanna give a blessing, or you wanna get a curse? And too deep. I done killed the motherfucker and I just can't sleep. But on some real shit, I ain't no cop for real. But they, you know, they do be making, they do, yo, they'll make up a background for a cop. They'll slide you up in the joint. And yeah, cut your head like in a little braid, just like in 2D. Even watch a murder go on and everything. But it's your call because you undercover. You don't want to blow, you know what I mean? The yeah, I mean, the investigation. Now, I can't be the only one that wanted justice for MO3, but I do understand there are elements, certain elements where people live that they can't. Or some people, yeah, they got the information. They skip there to put it in now. For one, you need to know where you safe at. Somebody called his to the lawyer off. He said he had his law. He said acquaintance of his, according to his lawyer's office, and he went. He read this shit on live. So the only people that we heard from that was there or that know anything, one is dead. Three of them is dead. Three dead. Roy Lee dead. And Bubba dead. But when three said this is a true story and made that video, they did the video and they remixed. He did the remix. But I told y'all from the fucking game. Yo, they was already looking at the John. Somebody smoking a cigarette, something, I don't know, and then was stealing from the church.
Defendant Moore remained parked in front of the house for approximately 2 minutes. Moore then exited the vehicle, talking on his cell phone and carrying a yellow plastic grocery-style bag, claiming defendant Moore walked up the driveway of the target location, opened and closed the gate to the target location while passing through and walked to the rear of the house out of sight. At approximately 1:13, claiming defendant Moore walked down the driveway from the target location, no longer carrying the yellow plastic grocery-style bag. Claiming defendant Moore re-entered the vehicle and left the target location at a high rate of speed. Now, time out. When you left the house at 12 o'clock, why didn't they pull you over? Why didn't they pull you over then? What did you go in the house to go get and they didn't pull you over? Usually narcotic officers will hit you and arrest you the minute you come out of that house because they feel like it. They knew something wasn't in that car. Or step two, A person can go to a trap, do a deal on wiretap, and leave and go drop the drugs off, or show the police that they are allowed to go in this house and move and do whatever they want to do. But I'm not saying you are a rat yet. I'm not clearing you or saying you are a rat. Let's get back to it. hold up. P&I detectives claiming defendant Moore did not lose sight of his vehicle after he last left the target location. Detectives relayed.
So, Trap, I'm on a jump, and somebody come in here and say that it's Trap Boy Freddy. Say, Trap Boy Freddy think that you know more. No fucking shit. But I ain't no cop. I ain't saying shit. You better go over to Ratchet. He know everything. No matter what I fucking know. You won't never see me on the stand. I'm just reading public records. Straight up. I ain't gonna be on the stand. These niggas out there competing to get on the stand. The fuck you gotta come at me for? Yeah, I got Moors in my family, but that's just my grandma. She married somebody named Moore, but that still would be family, right? So I ain't getting on stand testify against none of my family, but I ain't trying to put all these people.
The location of claimant defendant Moore to uniformed P&I task force officers who then performed a traffic stop on the vehicle due to previous knowledge that claimant defendant Moore had an active warrant for his arrest out of Allen Police Department. Why did they pull you over then? They could have pulled you over the first time.
Man, it was the fucking phones. What the fuck? Can you hear me now? It was the phones. They was giving y'all fucking phones right from the feds. The feds did it. The FBI. What I show y'all? In 2023, they busted some Jones. I said, damn, I forgot. Somebody was showing it. I'm laying on my couch, just looking at it. And then, yeah, somebody said that some houses got busted. It was a white, I'm telling you, it was like a white station wagon out there. And had some trees on the block, you know, like any block. They had some trees. I don't know the name of the block. And I don't know the name of the boy that was in there. Y'all know who the name of the boy is. I told you it's the Discovery Channel. I ain't trying to get no money out. I ain't trying to have no hit list. I ain't trying to make up a hit list. But I got a playlist for you.
Now, what you can say, Trap Boy Freddy, is this is an entrapment because anything, the laws must enact when criminal behavior is suspected. It was suspected that you left a known drug house and you had a warrant, they were supposed to hit you from the jump. Anything after that is null and void.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Yo, bro, keep it chill if you're gonna call yourself Triller. The fuck you mean? If you looking at the paperwork and this nigga done got pulled over, all just the fact that they keep getting pulled over, those are either check-ins. Yeah, you checking in, nigga. You checking in with your fucking your agent, your handler. I'm reading to y'all. It say handlers. These niggas had handlers. They just don't. They never gonna name the handler. Somebody was handling you. Probably a chick. Yeah, she probably had big fat ass, everything. She your handler. You think she your girl. She your handler. Niggas fall in love with handlers. Let me finish. That's a lie, but that's a lie. I'm gonna tell you why. Probable cause is just enough to believe that the person is involved in criminal activity. It's not something that comes out of our fucking mouth. It's case law. Case law. Like they call it common. It's common. The common law. The common law is case law. It's the law from all of the judge. Or you say black letter law, meaning it's so etched into our system. It's so etched into our fucking system that there is drugs in certain communities. And niggas don't just be walking in with no bag and then come back out, or they got some information. Look to everybody that, look to your old heads. Y'all supposed to be asking your old heads that shit. Your OGs or whatever the fuck you want to call it, whatever. You gonna call yourself Trap Boy Freddy and get trapped? Imagine me saying we are the receipts and we don't have we putting out fake receipts. No, I'm gonna show you what's wrong with somebody else fucking receipt. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I can see. I'm gonna blow that shit up and make sure that I can show you the overlay. Somebody overlaid it, and that's what Ratchet TV did, and that's why I don't fuck with him. I don't trust his receipts. I don't get a nigga 2 times to burn me.
Claimant defendant Moore, Trap Boy Freddy, was placed under arrest for his warrant. The vehicle was impounded and an inventory was completed by the Dallas Police Department. During an inventory of the vehicle, the task force located a white plastic grocery style bag from the driver's seat floorboard of the back. Cadillac Escalade. The bag matched the physical characteristics of the bag that he had. Okay. They located $25,134 in U.S. currency. Okay, now let's back it up. On December 17, 2025, Affiant procured a search warrant for the target location. Utilized various investigative methods to determine that the target location was being... Somebody was arrested and gave information that that was a drug house. I'm not saying Trap Boy Freddy did it, but when somebody was arrested, utilized various investigative methods to determine that the target location was being exploited for the purpose of narcotic sales. Affiant also determined the narcotic sales were likely being operated at the locations which claimant defendant Devarius Moore, aka Trap Boy Freddy, frequents regularly. They only caught you coming out with money. You are a rapper. You could have attained for that money. Somebody was arrested and gave information. And that is not a dope fiend house. Dope fiends do not come and buy rocks from there. Somewhere in this paperwork, there's 2 informants.
So you ain't see Eric Barnes' paperwork. You know the complaint is? The complaint already tell us everything. That's why I can't stand, yo, I can talk, but if you ain't gonna talk on a certain level, like if you ain't been in the feds, just listen to a nigga that been in the feds. I'm telling you. He said he got various people out. I don't know who he got the fuck out. I know 2008. I was in federal prison. I don't know this thing. I stayed in the law library. So I don't know where he was locked up at, none of that. So I don't know it. But anybody or everybody knows lawyer Mike. Now, he kind of looked like some guy that used to be sitting out at the tables. He kind of looked, but I ain't identifying nobody. I don't know nothing.
On December 18th, Affiant, now let's go back for a second. Let's go back. I'm trying to see what date Trap Boy Freddy got arrested. It's not giving me that date. It's only giving me times. It's another red flag. On December 18th, had planned an operation to execute a search warrant for that target location, which included assistance from the Dallas Police Department SWAT unit and pre-execution surveillance performed by additional P&I. At 11:55 a.m., 2 detectives were performing pre-warrant surveillance of the target location. A black Escalade arrived and parked in front of the driveway of the target location. A black male wearing a brown hooded sweatshirt, brown sweats exited the driver's side of the vehicle. A black male walked from the driveway of the target location and handed a white plastic grocery bag to the black male wearing brown sweats, blah, blah, blah. The bag was a thin white plastic grocery store, blah, blah, had heavy contents inside the bag. The male in the brown sweatshirt then entered the Cadillac Escalade and drove away from the location at a high rate of speed. A black Cadillac Escalade. This is the day that they're performing the raid. Does that black Cadillac Escalade belong to Trap Boy Freddy? We'll be going down to December 18th in Trap Boy Freddy's pictures, and we're going to see if he had something on that day. P&I detectives relayed the Texas license plate number to the officers, conducted a check, which revealed a warrant hit for claimant defendant Moore. Officers conducted a database.
They don't say his tag, but they was able to find out it was a warrant hit for Moore. I mean, is he a junior? Nah. Is it his mom? What more? It was what? What more? I mean, what other fucking way you want to read it? You don't know if the car was registered to more. Okay, so how the fuck they know they call him blackmail at one time, enter there with a blackmail, and they said that they went and got they said they had a warrant for more. They got a warrant hit. Y'all know about them guns on the car? Yo, the guns on the car, they got them cars. It can tell you whether your car registered, your insurance is on that motherfucker, everything. You got tickets on it, everything. Just hit the car. All the car ain't gotta chase you or nothing. You just gotta ride past it.
It's claiming it, so it was Trap Boy Freddy in that Cadillac Escalade. Photos of the various multi-P&I detectives immediately recognized him as the person who was driving the black Cadillac Escalade that arrived at the target location and received the white plastic grocery bag. Claiming defendant Moore is known, blah, blah, blah. This is the day that Trap Boy Freddy gets arrested. Let's keep going. Plaintiff alleges that on December 18th, after months of ongoing narcotics covert surveillance through the months of October to December, Affiant conducted investigation regarding suspected drug sales occurring at the location in Dallas. Not going to get address. P&I detectives performed mobile surveillance of the claimant Moore did not lose sight, blah, blah, blah. They performed Affiant tasked detectives and narcotics organized crime completed the evidence portion of the search warrant. During such, detectives located and seized the following contraband. After Trap Boy Freddy left this house, this is what was seized. 2,300 grams of marijuana, 45 grams of methamphetamine, 14 grams of fentanyl, a half a zip, 334 grams of mushrooms, 625 grams of cocaine. It's 1,008 grams in a kilo. That is a little over half a brick. 337 grams of processed THC, THC vapes, promethazine, undetermined drug weight, no field tests.
I can stop right there. And he got caught with a hammer. That's a 924C. A 924C is a mandatory sentence of at least 10 years. Listen, all of the drugs he named, they specifically list all of the drugs. And that nigga ain't go to jail. He got 16 months. Where the drugs at? I keep asking y'all a question. If somebody sees the indictment, if you see your indictment and then plead guilty, saying that it's a conspiracy, but they telling you on the indictment, they don't show you everybody's name. They say, and others known and unknown to the grand jury. That's how the government write up a conspiracy or a RICO. That's how they write it up. They don't know who else involved. Motherfuckers ain't finished talking. They ain't finna go put that pressure on these motherfuckers yet. I'm telling you, when you see a 1 next to somebody's name on a federal fucking indictment, that's the number 1. If it's in parentheses, that's the number 1. That's exactly how it goes. First in, first out. You make a deal real fast, boom, bang, bing. Yeah, they letting you whiz out. Yeah, we're gonna let you whiz out. Don't scissor ain't nothing. But who the fuck y'all don't know in Texas if a nigga got a state ankle monitor on and a goddamn man, get the fuck out of here. This nigga ratting. I'm not being around him. Yo, I'm not talking to this nigga nothing. Just like I did. Went up there. My man told me he's sitting on the porch. I was talking and I just noticed his leg. I'm like, he told me he had something from somewhere else. Some shit that I ain't got nothing to do with. I just looked at his jaw. I was like, I'm gonna catch you later. Niggas don't be getting fucking bail. Yo, if this nigga is from another state, they let you travel from that state on some charges that have to do with drugs. Yeah, I'm out of here, bro. I don't even nizzo nothing. Just ate this up. Don't even rizzo. Yeah, I ain't gonna say that state. In fact, I am. That shit was Cali. And that's all I can tell you. I mean, Cali, that's a big ass state. I don't know where he got it or what Joan he was his on and his off.
A Glock handgun with the serial number of FTU 713 with a machine gun conversion device, additional magazines, and assorted ammunition. 9,000. Now, time out. That
That's a switch, right? Let me
handgun was seized. It is now a federal investigation. You had a switch on it. There was drugs.
Fucking switch. When the boy was in the when the boy be in there, he said y'all dumb playing on guns and y'all videos holding the guns. Yo, I hope you've been over here before, man. I'm coming up here with no foolishness. Drop this link. All right. That's what's up. You know, we could take a man at his word. No, link drop. Let me pen it in case anybody else want to come up because yo, lawyers is there to take your money.
I can't hear you.
Yo,
Oh shit, my bad. I forgot I got
you're
the. Yeah. My bad. Okay, yeah, bro. My bad to interrupt you. You know what I mean? What you had going on?
No, you
I'm
ain't
trying to
interrupting. What's happening?
I'm trying to tell these clowns. I don't know when. I was trying to find a live. You know, that was like the last time. Maybe I think maybe the first time I hit your link too. And you was. I'm trying to tell these clowns. I don't know what kind of sorcery you working over here, because they talking about they can't find the shit, and I know I seen it with my own eyes. I'm like, bruh, y'all arguing, y'all do the narratives. You can't put no narrative on black and white. And that's
On black
I
and
thought
white.
exactly. That's I told him that's what the man do over here. Y'all could talk. I don't know if you I don't know what I ain't gonna get into who where I was at, who all that shit. But 100 million people, bro. Everybody in the chat against me saying I'm lying. I've been trying to find that damn live, bro, where you was running, where you ran that paperwork. I couldn't exactly recall uh the exact date, but I do remember you was talking about Devin Brown. I think I popped in like mid live stream. And
Right.
this, I know it ain't Fugazi because you thought I came to troll you. Dude, I went back all the way back to the beginning of the live. And then to check, read, like, go through that shit myself, do my due diligence. Then
Right.
came
Right.
back, then came back to fast forward straight to the live stream. And we, you know what I mean? We had cordial conversation. I'm like, listen, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what type of sorcery you working over here, because you got some shit that can't nobody get their hands on. But I seen it. I
Well,
ain't
I
got
ain't into none of that sorcery shit.
nah. You
uh,
know that's just how I talk. I'm saying you
well,
got the keys. You know what I mean? You got the juice, because can't nobody else get their hands on that shit. I don't know whatever it is, but I know
no,
for
I'm
a fact
telling you,
I
this is
seen
all public information, bro. I ain't
it.
got
Exactly.
no
I
shit that
told
ain't
him that.
public.
So to reiterate this, Devin Brown. Because this is what I'm trying to tell these clowns. Like, you had to school me. Devin Brown got out of jail after he was arrested for MO3. That is a fact, correct?
That's a fact.
Okay, now I couldn't. This is why I had the brain for it, because um that was like a couple years ago. I don't know when you was playing. I remember him. Yeah, if I can remember correctly, bro was like moving and grooving. He was like moving around, but he got caught. Some shit he had going on at like the Galleria at the mall in Houston, right?
Yeah, but it was the shit that was at whatever happened to him up there in Houston. I ain't really go in depth up there. You know what I mean? I just know he was with somebody, but they said they only like if you on Fed papers, why would they say, yo, we don't want him locked up?
Right. He's who is it doing?
Yo, I ain't
He
never
say
had no.
I got a what's old boy Dark Low. He say, man, look, I can do better for y'all on the outside.
No, see, that's the thing. I don't think Dark Low meant it like that. I don't
You know
think he
what I'm
meant it
talking.
to say like he
You
was
know what
gonna
I'm
work
talking
for
about,
him.
though.
You know what I mean? I don't
Yeah,
think that's the way he meant it. You know what I mean? I ain't never meet nobody that came up and said something like that about Dark Low. But
that's some wild. But wouldn't you admit, bro? If you talking to the for one, that's a strike for talking with no lawyer. He talking about per se, bro. Listen, you not smarter than them hoes. You know what I mean? But at the same time, he did say, um, I don't want. I'm trying to get it verbatim. I don't want to put no
he
words.
said
It
what
was
you
some
just
funny
he
shit.
said what you just said.
Right. I'm trying to think verbatim. He said, I'm better for y'all out there. He said that, bro. That's some funny shit.
He said it, but it's the stuff that he was saying before then. The thing was, remember, see, you gotta look at it like this. Say I bring somebody to you, and then you my man, right? And then I bring somebody to you and he dirty. Like just like anywhere else. But he dirty. At the end of the day, this nigga gonna tell. But I brought him to you. So
Yeah,
that's
they
all
try
it was with Dark Low. He bought somebody
to
dirty.
pass.
I don't know the ball.
Yeah. That's who it was. So, he said some wild shit. I get what you're saying. I pick up what you putting down. But
Yeah.
that's what it got fuzzy because I was trying to explain. I was like, all I could really remember, I know he got caught. Dude got caught fucking around in Houston. But the moral of the story is the man got out after he was arrested for MO3. You feel me? Y'all running with all these wild narratives, but the facts is, if you talking about who working, he got to be at the top of the list. You feel me?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why they don't tell us what car he was in?
Right.
What
See, I
fucking
I
car
want
was he in?
I ain't even gonna lie. I'm finna bust me a move real quick. I don't know how long you gonna be on. If you run another one, I'll be back. I'm gonna come fuck with you. I fuck with your shit, bro.
All
I've
right.
just had to tap in with you to cause I know I wasn't tripping. I know I seen what I seen. It been a couple years now since you ran that live and I was on it. But I know exactly. I know I'm not tripping. You just gave me that confirmation. So let me kiss my ass.
All right, man. Thanks for coming up.
IG.
All right.
Fentanyl, meth, cocaine, those are hard drugs. It is now a federal investigation. Assorted drug paraphernalia and related instruments. Claimant defendant Devarius Moore and the black male were transported to Jack Evans' headquarters, where both individuals declined interest in speaking with the detective regarding the investigation. That means that Trap Boy Freddy declined to speak. Through investigation into the target location, Affiant gained the following information and evidence: multiple narcotic seizures storming from the location, 2 cooperating defendants, and a mobile cellular device search warrant indicating
I tell you, I can't miss on that dog. 2 cellular phone devices was already. They was working with the feds. I'm telling you, the people got busted. Yo, how you don't know in your city 101 people they just got busted? And don't nobody warn nobody. The fuck out of here, man. This shit crazy. No, I don't be having too much rap with nobody anyway. Cause I'm in the active. I'm in the active. I'm trying to build over here, you know what I'm saying? Billy is building buildings over here. Y'all look, fucking money up, nigga. Yeah, because you think I wouldn't go down there and get some. If y'all bust the whole Kensington, you think I'm not gonna buy some property up there? Or I don't have some property up there. Yeah, y'all fucking shit up. Niggas is holding up people money where they got land at where they can build and not have to worry about, worry about, yeah. Because I want to live somewhere when I see these fucking police come up to joint. Yeah, fuck you want. Get out my property. Ain't nothing illegal going here and do it. And if you take another step, I'm gonna bust your ass. That's the type of living I want to live. Yeah, let freedom ring. See the little bell? Let freedom ring. I ain't even do that. Somebody did that. I don't know who did it. I don't know who put the John up there. I don't know who put the John up there. I ask y'all, do y'all know who made this? Then I don't know who made it. So let's see what this clown said. Now he got look. He got all these pictures of MO3 and kids. This actually some nice art. Who did it? Oh man. You make sure you show the money. Y'all don't see a story told right in that painting? Right in the painting is a story being told. Mm. But they ain't finished the painting. That shit over with on one part.
Fuck all that other shit. I'm getting money. You niggas can't fuck with me.
Not getting no money. So you lying right there.
I agree with keeping it up TV. Like, why do you have to be
Under
so gangster
stairs.
about the people really want to hear your input on certain things?
Like what? I don't be having nothing to say.
Like this fool is running, this guy is over here running around and you ain't saying nothing.
Who? What guy? I have no idea what you speak of.
So people just want to know your input on it. That's all I'm saying. Like, like your thoughts. Like, you don't have to like be like so gangster about it. Like, can we have a conversation?
What's up? Let's talk about it.
So okay. So last night I think that Ratchet did a really good job. And he did have like a jail call with what would we like to call this fool?
The Rainbow? Lucky Charms?
Lucky Charms.
Fruity Pebbles?
Yeah, I need some like, well, let's just say the Rainbow. We need a name for him though. But
Thank you, Jeff Dean.
so, but I think yesterday was one of the, it was a good one. And I think, I don't know, I think at this time, it's just like he's calling P. Diddy.
They got some names for him. They said the Booty Bandit, Shitty Man.
But they talking about Duke. But because he's talking about Duke. I'm talking about
Lucky Charms. See, Lucky Charms is a good one.
Yeah, Lucky Charms. I think Lucky Charms. So yeah, all right. So he's yeah. So the night before, at first, I don't know. For me, it was hard for me to like listen to him. But now that like stuff is starting to hit the fan, and he's starting to be like more like real with what he's saying. Because I think at first he was like, playing around and shit. Like he ain't really playing around no more. Like shit done got real. It's interesting to hear what he has to say. Because
what he had to say?
Well, number one, Ratchet asked him about the whole transgender thing. And he was like, yeah, that was my nigga. I was like, what? Like, I don't know why I thought it was gonna be like he would never talk about it or never say nothing about it. But I guess now he'd already got the time, so he or got found guilty or whatever happened with that case. Like he's already handled it, so now he'll talk about it. But he was basically saying like he was openly messing with the transgender.
Yeah, everybody in the city know that. That ain't nothing new to us.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what I got from him yesterday.
So y'all knew he was. Y'all knew he was like
that. Ain't nothing new. It's new to the people on the tube, but we've been knowing that in the streets.
Wait, so for the people in the chat, did y'all watch Ratchet thing yesterday? So all y'all in Dallas knew that this man was really like, I thought it was like a secret, but maybe I just never heard him talk about it. But the way he talked about it, y'all, the transgender, Eric was messaging Ratchet phone. Somebody that knew Eric was messaging Ratchet phone, and it was like Eric wanted to talk, and then
I said they even say his name is Erica. Tell the truth, nigga. Tell the fucking truth. Tell your people how you said you were sending all types of girls at me. Tell the truth. Tell the truth about room 220, who was in there with you. I don't know why the boy, or if it's, I don't know. The girl said I know the girl. The girl said she wait till you get to a certain amount on when you in your channel, when they list your channel on the shade room. When you make the shade room. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. But I put it on my daughters, like I fucking said. So y'all just gonna turn the truth into a fucking lie and mess with my daughter anyway. I put it on my daughters. What the fuck me in there? I don't go in no, yo, y'all some clown ass niggas nowadays. And think motherfuckers don't, yo, my mom used to do those puzzles. She used to do them shits real quick. Grandma only went to the 11th grade. Yeah, all you need to know is the company that we made public, like Solomon Stitches. Think of us as we stitch you right up. I hit you get down on the step and get that shit healed up, whatever. Yeah, we sold. You know, for the the Eagles, the jerseys. Yeah. So imagine losing that contract because I'm fucking with y'all. And then we'll start saying, if I tell you that shit is over with, that shit is over with. Because my mom ain't never tell. I ain't never tell. She went off in the joint at the grand jury, like where the bank's at. Yeah, my mom was one of them type. Her and my grandma. Where the bank's at.
But when I tell you, Lucky Charms was out of his body about about Eric. He was like, she's trying to get caught off me. They're trying to get caught off me, man. Just want attention, man. They won't leave me alone. I was like, what in the world am I listening to? Like, I just couldn't believe I was like, am I really watching this? But he was really out of his body about his boyfriend. I can't believe y'all did not watch that. It was a lot. Like, I'm talking about, it was Reggie might get on my nerves or he might troll, but yesterday he did a very good job. A secret is not plastered all over social media. A secret don't. Yeah. So Eric got up there and was like, "No, I know his mother. I met his whole family. He came out with me." He hit the link. He was like, he came out with me. I was at his. Yes, I met his family. Everything. He's crazy. But then he was like, and then I caught him cheating. He brought a bitch to my house. And he was like, and then we was fighting. I was fucking him up, and then he shot me. He was like, he would say he was winning. He was beating his ass.
So basically, he been out here polluting the pussy.
Oh, did he want?
Yeah.
Said, who told him? On him.
Yo, the first thing I do is I would post my paperwork and stop acting like it's not something. Because if that paperwork is posted and you keep denying it,
For what happened to 3 okay, so he also, when it come to that part, he got the money from her. Listen, when I said that he was basically, when he got up there, he was basically like, Eric was like, he was like, I never even met 3, like, but he said that basically, Keywan was a hitman. And he was like, he told me everything. Like, I knew he was like, I knew he killed people. Like,
So
he did.
Eric is Lucky Charms.
No, Eric is his boyfriend, the transgender.
I just said Lucky Charms.
What? I thought you said. Look, I'm just gonna say the name because I hate using nicknames.
That's what I'm saying. Eric, I'm trying to get clarification. So Eric is
Why the fuck? Listen. Well, I already said they fucking names. I put their names right up here on this drum. Yeah, either is we still watching the fucking movie, The Legacy, this The Legacy, or what? I'm trying to know when somebody gonna say cut and niggas going to jail. This part of the movie? Yeah.
the fruity pebbles.
No, Eric is Eric. Well, yes, Eric is a transgender. Eric is a transgender that keep on shot.
Mm.
And so he hit the link and was like, that he was like, he
Make them clap. Make them clap. This. Earlier, I was saying Devin Brown might have been put down. I was considering whether Devin Brown was sent to, yeah, uncover some dirty cop. I can fucking consider whatever the fuck I want to. I can't consider it. Look, at some point, y'all was gonna have to hit a Philadelphia police officer. Has to remember me. At some point, I'm gonna remember that cop. I don't know. just remember a boy named Matt Barnes. Yeah, Muslim boy messing with my sister. I don't got the papers anymore. I don't remember the cop. Boy named Matt Barnes. Now, let my shit show up. Oh, so go ahead. Let's put my fingerprints on something saying I touched some kid. On some real shit. Put my shit up. Show some video. Well, I got the tape of y'all asking a YouTuber about my kids. I don't know who it was. And y'all talk too fucking much. You know, when you come into a gated community and they take a picture. this, this discovery about to be this discovery about to be crazy. We're gonna find out where the leak comes from. When the fuck motherfuckers start coming on the internet admitting to fucking crimes and shit, talking about crimes, or letting some fucking woman say, yo, he this and he that. Who, bitch, who you think you playing with? I don't even know you. This the fucking internet. How you gonna be a fucking generation above me and be that fucking hateful that you wanna see me dead? Cause I don't like your feet. And it's just that fucking simple. So you go team up with Ratchet TV, who don't got no receipts, and then you a liar. So they backing up, you all backing each other up. You telling them about making shit up they ain't even happen. Oh, they fucking just don't have no time to be talking about bullshit. But I made the time. You ain't going too far. You fucking don't be delivering shit to my crib and then tell me it was poison in that shit. If I didn't fucking order that shit, I don't want it. said it's too late anyway, because you shouldn't even never went against my daughter or something happened. So even on the rain. He gave look, he was giving his itinerary, said he went up Hawaii. Hawaii. All right. I know somebody in Hawaii. I ain't trying to get too specific because I don't, you know what I mean? But I know my man, he was facing 4 life sentences. Mexican boy. That's my old head. That's one of my old head. No, you gotta be like, say you gotta be at 2 places where you gotta use a knife. You wouldn't be getting to like it. Or is you trying to make your arm tired? Stab. Because you know I put it right at the right place. Yeah, nobody got time to do all this. Nah, it's one shot. Let you bleed it out. Right is right and wrong is wrong. And that's for everybody. That's for all of us, like for real. But you can't testify to what you can't see. Or it's a reason that I need to be careful. Yeah, they always showing these fucking movies when you got all these fucking, you buy a house with all these fucking windows in there. Yeah, motherfuckers looking in that shit. So I put shades on them so they can't see what's going on. And I sheltered my daughters from people want to look at them get dressed and all of that. I don't play no fucking game. I love to play in the dark. Yeah, I don't talk about people, family, and nothing like that. Unless you got me there. You know how long it take me to get me the fuck down there. I got tranquilized. Like some fucking humans. Can't care. Yo, you know what's the worst? You know what's the worst thing? When a white lady knew she fucked up and asked me, why did I care so much about a black family? I let that bitch slide on it. How about I requisition those? How about I requisition Terrain Hicks sitting, sending a jaunt saying that I'm on my live saying that I said I don't like it's a woman with red hair up there. And she started like she was coming on to me. And I'm like, no, I don't date white women, so that don't mean that I hate them. It's all crap shit. Hate lives everywhere. And really in the Bible we supposed to hate something. I ain't no reverend, I ain't no preacher, I ain't nothing. Nobody, just regular human being. That's it. I ain't no gorilla, nothing. Oh, did y'all hear about Leonardo DiCaprio? Yeah. How the fuck a star got like over like 300 billion, 32 million, some shit like that. They found all this stolen shit in his crib. You don't want a new topic? Go dig into that. You want to see how high that shit go? Go dig into Leonardo DiCaprio having all this stolen shit in his crib. It's crazy. They ain't do Django. Yeah, you remember Jamie Foxx was in there with that blue. Candy. You went back to Candyland. Or Sugarland, whatever they call it. It's crazy. That's not justice. That's I was just saying. Great. Why did they had to make rainwater go and write on a chalkboard for them? What happened? Oh. I don't remember. He wrote on a chalkboard. What happened? Yeah, I don't know what that chalkboard was. It could have, yo, we used to have a chalkboard in prison. I used to write on it, teaching business classes. He could have been in prison, but I'm definitely not no short shorts on. He's like a fucker. Might be at the station though. I don't know who that was that he was talking to, but they told him to use any shape that he wanted to. They gave him extra time. Take you slow. A threat. Go take care of your kid. So what I just added. Fucks. But I already told you what the CCs stand for. Niggas stand for credit card. See, content creator. Because a long time I got, that's when I said 88 and only 88. Now that shit just, that website disappeared. And it was like somebody was saying, for you, play this one. It was shit that I was, I was forgetting. Right. Everybody been on this fucking channel in some fucking way. But this, we in the little lounge. Yeah, we in the little lounge. We in the stream yard. That's why y'all keep changing the Jones. Cause something with StreamYard, something go wrong with StreamYard. So I just gave him some advice.
You be looking at my shit when I was saying something. Shit. I said, man.
That's what you call yourself. Don't ever, like, if you Duke, be Duke. Why would you put Lord Duke? You're fucking, you stay, somebody knighted you. Why you keep changing your shit? But there's ways you could read. Why I fucks with Rainwater. I'll show you the cloud.
Hair grease. Oh, thanks.
And it's all these blacks on. You gotta be careful how you get your message across. I made sure I hashtag. People ain't even thinking. You don't remember Joe? Yeah, that song called Stutter. I started all that shit up to tell you how many people you can hashtag. You can't just keep putting a whole bunch of hashtags. But I know how to get on somebody. And then they put it a certain way. So you watch my channel and I watch other people's channels and they see how they do their hashtags. Then I know what they're trying to tell me. But I'm gonna do mine. I'm gonna do it my way. I'm gonna still say do it my way. I'm going the right way. Yeah, like you hashtag from right to left. And then some people stack it. You know, they just be like 3. It'd be like it'd be all these stacks on 3 who they trying to talk to. Whoever they whoever they actually. So when I first came on, I said, let me do things the way. I said, let me do things the way they the videos they want me to play. Because it say for you. The replay. This. Alright. But then it jumps right to the You're it's one of them days. If you're gonna fight a fucking war or you're gonna talk shit on this internet that might get somebody upset, you should be careful who you talking to. You should get some, maybe you should need to get some fucking help. I'm gonna wait till these Jones go. I'm gonna show you motion, nigga.
Loving stolen regals with the heaters, I got that ether. Yeah. Living in Desert Eagle, my weapon finna get lethal. Ready don't look in the mirror, these people don't care about nobody they get. A lot of these niggas don't know about it here, knock them up and go leg up with somebody dick. Dip of them niggas who lurking and looking, I'm right by the block with the Glock on my hip. Like a fatty, we shred them up, we let it rip. But don't tell them we coming, we jump out the wheel. Look, talking about a nigga that's a no-go. He told Fofo, yeah. Go to jail on the low-low, he snitching, singing like JoJo. In the spot with Fo-Ho, blowing dodo. He don't know those. Feds watching, windows down on that Fofo. They take photo. Catch him, we go fetch that little nigga. Yeah, we don't go, man. We in the streets, they think it's gangster, but nigga, no, you a photo. Hold on. Hollows knock the top of his collar off. Polo, get my slime and get that iron, that's that 9. Ain't talking Romo. Yeah, they tell us in the streets to be cautious. Be positive. What? How the fuck we gonna be positive? I'm watching. Yeah. Creep up on that street and we lock it up. We conniving. Clip for clip this bitch on side of my hip. Oh, we sliding. Top shot all my partner got choppers, don't need options. Bro shot him from his top to his bottom. His knees knocked up. Rock him like a baby, no bottle. We keep mobbing. Spider-Man, don't get caught in the web. I'm the Green Goblin. Yeah. I'm Kodak with this fofo the furniture. Night show, 40 and he new Billie Jean. I'm on that mic shit. Moonwalking with that 223. Think I might be. Yeah. Tina, don't get beat with this heater. Yeah, that's that Ike shit. Skate through that bitch with some rollerblades. Cock and butt. Bad like Michael, no glitter glove. We gon' light them up. Yeah. Slide up on that gang like a hockey puck. Then we chop them up. Hitters, they hop out with them hockey sticks like the mighty ducks. Niggas the trapping they raps, but never sold nothing. They partner doing life in the pen because you told on. The streets, they don't know you a snitch. You know, I know though. If it was you, he wouldn't ran it on you. So why you roll on? Fuck a bitch, I tell these hoes I'm the shit like a kimono. The devil, the kid really, he got a hold on. I got partners in the pen doing 10, they never fold on. Jump up out that whip with the stick. Beat them like he stole something. Niggas say they getting it in, better get out the street. Ready to get them when they holler murder, don't nobody move, don't nobody speak. A lot of these niggas be faking they pussy, we gon' pull up on them and hit up they street. Hope nobody looking, we gon' catch them lacking when they leave the club, we right where they be. I'm dedicated to the struggle, I'm hoping to make it far. Yeah, came from the mud, I'm trying to give me a guard. My daddy used to play with the rock like James Harden. Boys lane, I used to stand on the block, Glock in the car. And when they say the D, they gon' say MO3, regardless. Not because I'm rapping, recording, it's just an artist. Really cause I rap what I live. I go to hard in military, but I'm sharp in the field. I'm still a sergeant. Moving through that water like dolphins, but got a shark. 300 rounds on me, little nigga, like I'm a sport. Break a beat, she gon' give me the loot. Then get the march on the strip, but I ain't rocking the suit like Al Sharp. Osama, he gon' burn up the beat. Yeah, 3 are awesome. I'm cold with this rap shit, nigga. Gina and Mark. Separate the kid from the booth. Need a departure. Big B's blood gang, little nigga, my dog's barking. Ran him for a whip, Aston Martin. Mike Park, looking for the money, little nigga. Like I lost diamonds looking sunny, little nigga. I'm sparkling every beat. I'm a running, little nigga. I'm sorry. Yeah, nigga. Fuck you, nigga, time out, nigga. I'm motherfucking free, nigga. Pussy ass rap, nigga. Pussy ass fake ass won't be street, nigga. Bitch ass, nigga. Pussy ass get your bitch ass beat, nigga. Fuck ass, nigga. Pussy ass partner get bitch ass beat, bitch. Shake ass rap, nigga. No capping, nigga. Strap on me right now, nigga. I ain't lacking, nigga.
interrupt. Folding you up too. But you think I'm playing with you? If I'm into something seriously, I'm into something seriously. You ain't met a motherfucker like KID. You ever seen this picture right here? Leave it up till y'all come over here. I'm gonna show you how I pay attention to y'all. Because I'm not built like y'all. You niggas go to sleep fucking jail and do feds for a little bit of time, tell on somebody. Come on, I don't know that lifestyle. So just look. You said don't talk to your girl. I want you to look at the names right here. I just want you to look. That's one picture. That's one of the pictures of her. Yeah. Bro, I don't play no games. This ain't no game on here. You think you gonna come on this motherfucker talking to people like, yo, you's a pedophile, bro. You don't got no motherfucking stripes, nigga. I don't give a fuck who the fuck is backing you up, nigga. This bitch could get snatched out that truck anytime if I wanted it that way. Any one of them. You must don't know what that ego is. He's a big fat bitch. There's a pedophile. He was up fucking Canaan. You try to get tough tonight. I'm not gonna dig you trying to be tough in front of your fat ass girlfriend right there. She's a fucking trucker, bro. You think you're fucking on one? Yo, you think she the only truck on the highway? The first thing that you get off of a truck is an MC number or a US DOT number. So you see the thumbnail. You go. Shout out to my cousin, H. The way you and your bitch ass cousin was acting today, yeah, we don't do that. My cousin ain't gonna just, my cousin will tell me behind the scenes, yo, that was corny, don't do that no more. That's how you tell me. But when y'all some cocksucking niggas, yeah, I don't care. If, yo, for real, bro, I don't care if you're running bitches, but you're a pedophile. You're a pedophile. So let me just show you. This shit lady right here. This her again right here, right? In a truck. Motherfuckers get on this motherfucking app. You need to start thinking about who the fuck they dealing with. You think I'm taking pictures because I just want to burn up fucking memory on my motherfucking phone? Take pictures so I can remember people's faces, including yours. I never forget your face. The cousin face, none of that. The messages, none of that. Nigga, if you're a fucking Mason, you better fucking stand the fuck on your word and don't be talking about no fucking bitch. When I put that shit down in there and I said, what did I say down in that check? And your fucking cousin blocked it because he knew what it meant. Now, go talk to your cousin. Go talk to your cousin. And then think about Tennessee Dolph killing. Think about MO3 killing. Think about Bubba killing. Think about all those killing. And think about that paperwork that came out on you today, bitch ass nigga. I ain't calling you PO. Yeah. Store got hit. Like Michael Jackson shit.
You in trouble now. Heard these niggas running round and they talking foul. Pop up with them choppers out. What they talking about? We chop up they partner house. We gon' talk it out. Homicide, it's been the crime scene. They gon' chalk them out. Turn around, they gon' take them out. They make a sound. Hello, meet Jamaica now. We gon' chase them down. Gun them, black on flower, break them down. Hunt around, body up under my ankles now. Ooh, they got me heated. Run up on this in your life, I'ma keep it. Die for no reason. Jump in that water like I'm a Marine, yeah. I'm Scuba Steve, yeah. Nigga don't play, got that Rugal on me, yeah. I'm finna get even. My guy got heat, now I got a slide for this. I get it poppin', just murder my young niggas flippin', gon' kill them on mafia shit. I know you heard how we rockin', we hit them, then go back and kill all the opposite beat. Put that little nigga like bitches and bills. You know when I come, you gon' drop you the bitch. Word around town that somebody got found, slumped over in the car, body stretched out on the ground. Run them down with 100 rounds, we gon' gun you down. In that water, you gon' swim or drown, or you gon' make it out. Oh, you better run. Somebody getting slumped. You better run. You in trouble now. They just got the word to me. The apple town. Get the nigga caught up. Watch it spin around. Hope he got a life jacket. He gon' swim or drown. In the field, make him Chris Brown. We gon' take him down. So my hitters keep it quiet. Shh. They will not talk to nobody. No, I'm not paying nobody. I'm sorry. I'ma do something about it. Spin around, turn out they back with the chopper. Throw away, we take the place out the Honda. Pull up and we let the flame out the yard. We take a mother, he going under. Pull up and we let the flame out the Glock. On my mama, shoot down the.
He said, we take the plates off the Honda. He said, we take the plates off the Honda. So why somebody was following him for 17 minutes with the plate on? That's why I fucks with. Anyway.
I want to see if they're over here yet. I don't see Renisha, nor do I see Sean G. Let me turn my it on all so I can see all the messages. Salute to me.
Look at that person named Kemi right there.
Miss Twinkle, Big Ratchet coming with receipts. Get the likes up. Salute to Miss Twinkle. I appreciate you for that $10. Salute for that 10-piece. Salute. All right, I'm damn near like the president. I'm a big deal. I don't know who you think I am. I'm a pretty big deal around here, dog. Working for me is like working for the president, I would think. All right. Let me stop.
Yeah. That's why you can tell he don't. When I put on a certain joint. It's because he's more powerful than the president. Stupid. And you telling it, working for you is like working for the president. Who you paying? Working for who? How come you keep gotta changing all them people? Nigga, I ain't never fucking, yo, who work for who? Working for you? You the president? Oh, you the bull? Then I'm gonna fuck you up like I fucking been saying. So I'm gonna fuck Sean G up. And who else you call? Yeah, keep calling names. You think I don't know who fucking watching me? I'm just trying to find out who made the call to hit my daughter. We already got the lawyer. And who made the call for December 20th, 2023 to burn up an extra storage space? Yeah, who made that call?
Stop. All right, let's go, man. Let's get the show started. All right.
What I tell you his last name is, and I'm telling you. Ratchet's last name on his mother's side is Bell. So I go down to your bloodline and find out who you is, because I'm gonna stop your bloodline with you. You ain't gonna put no more shit out. I'm being serious. I don't give a, when I say I don't give a fuck who you know, Bell Atlantic, Mobile, Bell, whatever. Bell as in the devil, Southwestern Bell. Which Bell you want me to fucking name? Yeah, I get lawyers fucked around too. Lawyers scared of me. So you should be scared of me, and that's why the fuck you don't come over here and hit this motherfucking link. Those people that put that paperwork out, Ben put the paperwork out. I just waited. I wanted to see, but it was making me go to a link. And I don't like taking and use somebody else's paperwork. But when I went live about the paperwork, I already said who found it first. It wasn't this bitch. It was 901 talking about chess moves. And I told you, I don't play chess. I play life. You can get people life in fucking danger because you playing the game. Meaning, nigga, I already know you. So I'm aiming at you the whole fucking time. And you better go fucking, I don't give a fuck who you had to put the paperwork out first. I'm aiming at you, nigga. The TV. The liar. Tell, lie, vision. You thinking my eyes right, but I'm looking at you too, nigga. I told you not to let it go over your fucking head. So I don't give a fuck who. I already knew the name Lawson. I knew all of those names. It was the attorneys in the whole case. Yeah, attorneys can get shot the fuck up too. I don't know who you thought you was playing with in the fucking first place. That's why ain't nothing positive appear about me on here. And the next thing you know, the only person that ever said certain things they kept saying I was lying. Lie, lie. All he do is lie, lie, lie. So as soon as I play lie, 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 comes up. But you was down there. You fucked up this time, and that's why they tired of you. Even your own fucking family. You can't fix this when you start talking about somebody got herpes and you don't have any fucking proof. So everybody in that chat, when I show that picture saying that I got herpes, yeah, Usher, yeah, y'all said Usher had herpes. I don't know if he did. I wasn't fucking him. I wasn't fucking you. So how the fuck you know I got hurt if I got herpes or some shit like that? I put my shit up. You ain't put shit up. Key, RG for life. So I told you, dummy, even if it wasn't true, I, as a subscriber, think it's true. I'm thinking this is true. So I know goddamn well all these judges, I know ain't no judge get ready to lose no judgeship for putting through a fake fucking movie shit or anything. Because Amos Masson handled all of the fucking cases for all of these people. The federal judge, Amos Masson. But if he ready to get off that motherfucking bench, then he ready to get off that motherfucking bench. Scandals happen every time. If you don't know who made this, they got it for the cheapest price. I'm not going to tell you who it was. I gave you one chance and asked me, did you know a certain person? And I asked you to sign some paperwork as a settlement. You didn't want to do it. You wanted to keep going on. So you let everybody find out about everybody. All you had to do was sign the paperwork out. Yo, I'd have been gone. I'd have been chilling. I'd have been gone. I want to get under that umbrella. Motherfucker is that. There's a weapon against. So you got purple. New paperwork changes everything for track more shred. Somebody told puts me in the no shit, nigga. 11. You one of them. Yeah, that's a day. That's a day of war right here, man. I can't even. Somebody trying to make this shit must be trying to make me go off or something. This must be trying to tell me go ahead, chill. Cause what's this clock? Oh, here we go. Who hold back one of the notifications? Because y'all don't even understand the title. Y'all got somebody working. Yeah. But y'all do know the one John is a rat. I says rats everywhere. You see them two eyeballs, they they watching us. I don't care what the fuck, plane or nothing. I told you y'all was my content. So I gotta watch y'all, don't I? When I feel like it. Look, they ran. They'll come watch it again. So 90 days ago. 90 days ago. We put you at what? What do you think this is right here? Saying woo, woo, and then they just stop with a C. That's like woo, child. Woo, child. Who say that? Woo, child. And I told y'all from the beginning, nobody want to listen to the S dot. The H dot come on here. And then it was 3 people who got masks on. Give them the same fucking energy. I knew where the bases were. Yeah. North Carolina, I want to stay near North Carolina. That's Camp Lejeune. Commander-in-Chief. Or if he bit a raccoon. That you was telling. On the phone, they got you on the wiretap. Because what kind of tiger? Then you got caught with some exotic animal or some shit. You said you was on your way to the veterinarian and they just pulled you over. They flagged you down and pulled you over. I'm talking to Trap Boy fucking Freddy. Because the only nigga that's ready to get down with me would be somebody. You must be in the fucking cartel. Jungle. Guatemala. Yeah, you got just you fucked up where you. Yeah, you gotta know where tigers come from. They come from Asia. Yeah, lions come from Africa. We just talking about animals, right? Gorillas come from where? The jungle. No lion, no fucking, nobody fucking with a gorilla. No 100 men, nothing. You can subdue a lion, but you're not ill. You gotta train. Yo, they had. You remember they had to tranquilize King Kong, and Denzel Washington, thought he was the most powerful cop. He said King Kong don't got shit on him. He said y'all was gonna be throwing shoe time in Pelican Bay. Well, you ever seen a real big gorilla? No. Y'all, the gorilla y'all talking about, he was 5'3", and all y'all bitches was standing in the fucking house, and it took the whole fucking Dallas Cowboys, Cowgirls, and y'all had to use trucks and everything to box them in. That's how they moved King Kong. Don't let that go over your head. So, you a bitch because why you claiming your body and you didn't fucking do nothing but put money there, bitch ass nigga? Had your man go out there and run it. If I got a problem with somebody, I'm taking it straight to him. So if I got a problem with you, stop talking about people beefs and shit. You a rat, Ratchet TV, he a rat, Sko a rat, all of y'all ratting talking about somebody else fucking beef, and you looking at that niggas dick, who they fucking and all of that shit. He was the truth because he just showed y'all for who y'all fucking really is. Some cock watching niggas. Cock and pocket watching niggas. So Philly ain't did nothing to fucking Texas, but just show you y'all streets down there, show you who was telling. And y'all retaliated by denying instead of getting at the people that was telling. But don't worry about it. All them people y'all put in jail, guess who you think gonna come down there and get that land? I know I'm gonna be there, bidding right on that land, right where y'all cleared everything up, right in Oak Cliff. And ain't nobody gonna stop my company. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. None of that. I'm just a disabled vet. I don't even gotta come there. I've been looked at.
Yo, what's up?
In Texas.
Yo.
I've been saw all that land.
Hold on, let me
all
turn
that
this
beautiful
off.
land out there.
Yeah, what's happening?
Nah, I was over here laughing like a motherfucker. I say, well, you am I clear? You can hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was over here laughing like a motherfucker. I say, hey, that nigga did not waste. You ain't bullshitting. That nigga did not waste no time. Like it's crazy when you think about it. And when that happened, and how he, jumped on his phone, right? He was acting like he was trying to get on the freeway,
Yeah.
and we looking like, oh man, he already, like, you know what I mean, basically shining the spotlight on him, yellow, and the whole time this nigga working.
Yeah, like yo, you wizarding, bro. You probably the boy they read in, telling them exactly where y'all met at, and they read your shit into they. You didn't even go in front of the grand jury. They read your shit in. You
Wait,
said
hold on, wait.
grand.
So Trap got that shit you was playing, that Trill was reading, that new paperwork. He got some new charges.
You probably do.
Oh, so that ain't the. I thought they was talking about how he got busted before. You know the shit. The reason why he went to the feds when he had the tiger and shit. This some old shit.
Yeah, but look how they keep playing with you. Like say you was in the state, like me, my case was in the state. So they had me keep coming back and forth to the state, and while the feds was investigating me. So I'm like, look, they had put the joint on my car and everything. I ain't even know it. But I always say it's the bodyguard. I always say that because this thing was all throwing flips through the door and shit like somebody's gonna be there.
Yeah.
I used to be like, and he used to keep calling me Op. And then be like, yeah, Op, I gotta make sure the feds ain't there. What the fuck is you gonna do if the feds in there? I'm not running.
Yeah.
I'm not
Right.
going nowhere. If I
Cause
did
I
something,
could just imagine. I ain't never had an encounter with him. Don't want to, but I could just imagine, bro. If the as aggressive as like your regular average cop, your state trooper, highway patrol, or city urban, you know what I mean, city cop, as or sheriff or something like that, as aggressive as they is and quick to shoot. I know feds, they got the pass. They got the platinum pass to blow your shit back. I could just
yeah,
imagine
that's
if
all they got to pass. They ain't got the pass to pull you over. You gotta call. You gotta call.
Now they got a pass to do it.
Yeah, they can't pull you over, but the state
They can
can.
blow
The
your shit
state,
back there.
them state
It-
people can pull them over.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah,
I was I was trying to having to educate motherfuckers. Like I say, well, if I know what I know, I don't I as long as I've been listening to motherfuckers on YouTube, like since Nipsey, I ain't never been in nobody gang, bro. I ain't never been a mod on nobody page. I don't want no motherfucking wrench, bro. I just I just be like digging the content, bro. And then like I say, man, I be looking at so much other shit. Sometimes all of this shit is fall out my algorithm. It was hard as fuck for me to find your page. I knew the name, I just couldn't get the spelling right.
right. Yeah, the
But I was
bull.
like,
One of the bulls got my channel shut down, so I just kept telling them like, y'all created me. They wasn't listening. I was like, y'all
you done been
created
on
me.
this one for a minute though, right?
No, we are the receipts. Yeah, we've been on We Are the Receipts for that. That's this our
Oh,
second
oh,
channel.
the other one you had part two or something, right?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
that's the
And
trademark.
then no. Matter of fact, the other one because I couldn't. I'm telling you, I don't know what it. Maybe how you had it, because you had to put I had eyes in it and shit, right?
Yeah, the I
Yeah,
was
you
We
had.
Are,
If
we
you
Are the
didn't put the
Receipt.
eyes in it, that shit was not gonna pop up. At least not on my shit. But I ended up finding. I said I didn't know which one this one or that one. I know I came up. Damn. My bad, bro. That's my tablet. You can hear me?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
tablet.
Yeah. That's a. I don't. It's on. I got it on Sofa Score. I got some games. I don't know. It just started playing them damn ad. That's my fault, bro. I,
Right while we was just talking.
uh, well, it was just the music. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't.
you ain't in Texas, is you?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, you ain't buy that shit. You ain't buy that shit from one of them. You ain't buy it from Harry Hines store or on Harry Hines or not, right?
What's that? The
That
tablet?
tablet.
Nah. It come from the shop, Metro.
Metro.
Yeah, they just that shit is merged with a T-Mobile.
And that joint just popped on while we was talking.
I mean, I didn't even know I had the volume up, but I'm a matter of fact, I'm gonna show you this shit.
Yeah, but we ain't talking about nothing anyway, cause I don't even know nothing, brother. Not me. But I'm telling you, they was giving them tablets out, and they
Oh, no, I
yo,
thought I thought you was gonna have to restart the live or something. I thought maybe they was gonna trip about the music, but
man, they
what the
tripped.
fuck I was saying about Trap. How he jumped his ass on the freeway. Oh, that's what I was saying about educating them motherfuckers. Cause I'm telling them they so fucking man. These motherfuckers so goddamn stupid and in there arguing with me, bro. And like you say, this. I just from watching I see you that you know this shit. These motherfuckers was arguing with me that um, and they being super technical. That they saying that you could plead guilty and come back on appeal.
Yeah, that's what the boy was saying. It was like I don't know if they was trying to, have him not go on the run or whatever. But whatever they telling him, whoever telling him that, if he don't go talk to the lawyer, they don't mean nothing. If you don't go talk to the lawyer, tell the lawyer everything you did, so he
Yeah.
can give you the best defense. He'll tell you if you got a good lawyer, he gonna tell you what's the best defense.
Matter
Like
of
my
fact,
lawyer, I used to
I
call my
and I
lawyer every time. Every time
yeah.
I seen the feds following me, that shit was getting to me. Like, yo, he was like, don't you think if they had enough on you, you'd be arrested by now? You'd have been indicted. I was like, oh, all right, all right. So I start playing games with him. Wait until I get to the light, then wait till it turn yellow and just speed right across this big ass fucking highway and leave them there. But they always was finding me. Like, what the fuck?
Ever end up doing pulling some calendars?
Yeah, 95 months.
That's APs.
Yeah, 95 months. Up in
Look
Fresno.
now, look, check this out, right? I was trying. I don't know if you familiar. You familiar with who Gerald Goins is?
There's Gerald Goins.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
an
know.
ex. He's an ex. He just last year they sentenced him to this in Texas. Last year he got sentenced to 60 years. Right? He's
Mhm.
ex narcotics. Well, at least that's what he was doing. He's on my case and many others. Like man,
Oh,
he been fucking up so long. They had the date back shit from like late '80s, bro.
and that's the other thing. I'm telling them, yo, if they find a dirty cop in this joint, and whoever he testified against, yo, they
If
getting
he
ready to fucking.
anything he had his hands in, they getting free, exonerated, and
Yeah.
cases getting expunged. See now with my issue was that's the crazy thing is I went to trial. These motherfuckers. I'm like, bro, who the fuck do you think you is for me to come on here lying to? Like you think I ain't got nothing else better to do, bro? That's some psych patient shit, man. just to come up on people platform that you don't know and just drive
Just
by them saying lies, bro.
yeah, just on some acting shit like like this a fucking show or something. Like this ain't no fucking show. This real life, bro. You motherfucker talking about playing chess. Man, y'all watching too much fucking Power and shit.
Yeah.
What you think everybody watching Power?
Listen, I told this. I said, the with like Goins, he got at least with my case. By the time he ended up getting caught up, and you know, and like going back in his jacket in his history, and you know, doing what they do. Before he just like I say, he got sentenced to 60 years last last year, 25. Well,
Damn,
he
so he gave was a 60 ball.
shit, he an old man, bro. When he had his hands in
That's
my
the
face.
crazy part. You know they only give them 60 years, and them niggas only got like 3 years left to live. That be corny,
I'm
like that.
telling you, I think he might be like 60 years old. When he was on my case, he was narcotics, and he was the it's the team of the motherfuckers that running your house. He's the motherfucker that's gonna open the door. No, I mean no, not open the door. They called his shit was called the point man. So
Yeah,
whenever whoever
point man is the first one to hit the door.
right,
Yeah.
exactly. So I hit the just cause I know you, you know what I mean? I ain't never seen no funny shit with you on here, you know what I mean? I only seen you do legit shit. That's why I'm chopping it up with you. I'm solid, bro. And then
Yeah,
like I said, I ain't got no fuck shit
yeah,
on my jacket, so
yeah. I'm just
I
saying,
ain't get
just
on
don't
here.
say no names. It don't
Yeah, yeah,
say
I ain't
no.
doing nothing. I ain't doing nothing. I know these motherfuckers real wicked on here. But the nigga, that's what he was doing when he was on my case. And he had been, like I said, he had been in the game fucking over niggas all in the 90s and everything. You know what I mean? That was his shit. And that shit caught up to him. His ass got 60 years. But I say that to say that with this shit, with that shit with Devin and that shit with Trap, and I was telling them yesterday, I said, bro, Yella is cooked. If they come and get you 5 years, bro, listen, if they come and get you 5 years after they got the motherfucker who did the shooting who killed the nigga,
Or they claim that, because you gotta remember, they went. Somebody took the feds, the DEA, to the lawyer that was getting everybody out of jail up there, the black lawyer boy. You know where they washing the mizani. Somebody took the federal DEA agents up in there. I don't know who they was. They fucked up for right there. As soon as they had that lawyer, bam.
so
And
so
the money
so
was
how the
going to
fed,
DEA accounts.
I seen some shit. I was going. Matter of fact, it was on. I was going back trying to find that live. That live I was on with you. So that ain't even on this page. That's what you saying?
No, it's all my joints should be coming back. Just because you
Okay.
said it's
Yeah,
probably popping the
I was trying
month.
to find. I was trying to find. So I was looking at the wrong thing. I was look at the shit. I was looking at. He was talking about damn, what the fuck I was saying. We talking about Yellow. Oh no, that's what I was saying. How the shit I seen showed Devin. It had some of his paperwork, and that boy. No, this is what it was. I looked in the I couldn't find. I looked him up in the Dallas shit, right? And
Who,
that
David?
nigga, boy, that nigga, his charge. You see his list, boy. That shit longer than the street.
You talk about the Purple David?
Devin Brown, yeah. His charge, and you go look his shit up in the Dallas registry. And
Yeah.
and he got
The
he
bull
got
just kept getting locked up, but they just kept taking the stuff and letting him go. But he already looked. He went in 2000, I think it was 17. He go from a flight from San Diego, excuse me, to New York or Jersey, whatever, one of them up there. Yo, you know how they be like, come forward? Yo, he just went and gave him the fucking bag. Yo, you knew it was all them amphetamines in there. You ain't trying to run.
Man, that nigga's dumb, bro. They talking like that. You just like Keyone dumbass, bro. You gotta be a damn fool to be on the phone doing interviews, even if you not specifically talking about your open case. He done said, I heard him say some wild shit the other day. He let motherfuckers take him for a loop. He was like, "Yeah, we was at the shop the other night. Man, this nigga here is dumb, man. These niggas not smart, bro. Like I
Yeah,
said, if
I
he
ain't
was
like
smart,
Devin Brown.
if
Devin
that
Brown,
nigga was
but
if that nigga was smart, that nigga would have let that nigga make it. It's gonna be some other time. He not gonna stop fucking with this bitch. He'll be back over there to that sloppy shit he did.
man, that nigga wasn't jealous about no goddamn that girl, man.
Hell no, I ain't saying that. I'm talking about Keyone goofy ass. How he hopped out on the freeway. He was supposed to just let MO3 go, bro, and they was supposed to catch him another time. If
He
he would
did.
have got it,
He did let him go. Whoever shot MO3, he ran into him.
you talking about when he was running?
When he was running, he ran into whoever shot him. So whoever was behind him, that's who shot him. All this motherfucking bullets all of a sudden coming up. Keon White's now know that he got hit 20 to 44 times. How the fuck you know? You got the discovery?
I
And you
don't know.
telling people out on here?
Yeah, you know he be freestyling too, but
Yeah.
so okay now I went to trial and I'm gonna be real with you. I do not remember getting no discovery. I'm sure my lawyer got it, but I didn't physically lay my eyes on.
Yeah, that's how they get you to plead out. Especially if your shit, listen, if you go to federal, right? Say they point you a public defender or they point you a private lawyer. They only gonna point you a private lawyer if it's a conflict of interest, meaning somebody telling on the case. So you already know. So when I went to got my job, I already had a private lawyer. But the motherfuckers like tied up all my money, all the properties. So I had to go down and ask for get a private lawyer. But they only gonna pay them $3,500 by statute.
And man, I ain't gonna lie. I got people, you know what I mean, that been down through that. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit is scary to me. That's why I stay my ass out the way, my nigga. I ain't got time to be playing with them.
You guys,
85%. I ain't got time to be doing 85%. And I already gave them what I'm gonna give. I ain't giving them no more.
Not
I
no
know how to get out the way,
85% on a Rizico. Yo, these niggas talking so much they building their own Rico. They built this
exactly.
motherfucker. They gonna be known as the dumbest of our generation, where they built a fucking multi-state Rico like the fucking remember when Mayor Giuliani he indicted the whole goddamn La Cosa Nostra.
Yeah, the mafia.
Every state. That's what this
Funny you said that shit. I told their ass too. I said, bro, I said Keyone, his best bet. Yeah, but I think what old boy already beat him to it. It's like whoever snitched first. Whoever snitched first because
but it was those before Devin Brown wasn't the first though. Devin Brown just put that shit up. He came from Jit Jersey. So now you got San Diego. If you told who you tell on, like who you tell on, you had to tell on somebody in San Diego, or you told on somebody in Jersey, Cause you wasn't just walking around with no motherfucking no delivery amount.
You say that was in 2017 when he did that
It was
shit.
2017. And the nigga, like, yo, they gave listen, they changed the judge. They changed the judge on the joint.
Where he was going, wait, where did where did he get booked at?
He got booked, I'm telling you, at the airport.
Bro, you say all that shit you said he was at the airport with that, bro.
No, but listen, they just said step forward. And he just held the back. It's the way, like, yo, bro, you just gonna hold him back.
Oh my god.
You try to turn around real quick.
Yes, he definitely telling it, bro. That nigga is stupid, bro. That nigga is slow. I'm talking about in the very back of the school, slow. He with the other slow kid. I ain't heard
Man,
that. I heard some dumb shit before. I know somebody that took guns to the police, but I not at the airport, bro. You asking for it.
yo,
After 9/11,
if you
after
come into
9/11,
Jersey,
bro.
you come to Jersey Airport, or you come
After
to
nine,
New York,
hold on, post 9/11. You heard me?
huh?
I said post 9/11, so you know this
Yeah,
shit is
post
tight.
9/11, you gotta go through that little circle, John. They do your body all up like that, bro.
Take your shoes off and everything.
You gotta go through what they call TFA or TSA. Yo,
Yeah,
and
they
them
ain't
jokers,
playing no game.
sometimes them jokers they might let you go. Like, yeah, you just make sure you
You
ain't
know
got
that
nothing
then they
too
on your
funky.
boy, they on your ass like white on rice. If you know you'll be thinking that shit smooth all the time. They just like, well, let's see what he do. Let's see his next move. Them hoes slick,
How
man.
you moving? But how you moving that type of shit, and you can't call a friend like,
Man,
yo,
this dumbass in 2017, bro. This nigga didn't think the mail, bro.
man,
Before I ever walked in the airport with that shit, that shit would have been boxed up in the mail somewhere, bro. If I take a L, I take a L, but I'm not finna get caught with this shit and take a
yeah,
L.
like, yo, I mean, at least throw some off so you ain't facing the mandatory. Like,
Right.
goddamn, you ain't. He like walked up the way they explaining that shit in the complaint. Like he walked up, like they just said a couple words, 2, 3 words, something like, damn, step up, and they was like, yo,
Shitting
hey man,
bricks.
we noticed you
He gave it
and they
right
looked at
up.
his ticket. They looked at his ticket because if you keep going back and forth, that the motherfuckers is full. Yo, if you in New York, you might as well be on camera. That's like being on camera.
Right.
Same thing in San Diego, I
Like
guess.
like, like
But
the truth, Joe.
yeah, like you ain't even using no different fucking. You ain't got no different hairstyle. You ain't doing nothing. Like, or you just
Man,
grabbing the truck,
the
keep
fact
going
that
there.
the man walked in the you say the man walked into the airport with this shit, let me know he really a stunt dummy for real.
Yeah, but
I don't know
they ain't
why
trying to get
he did
no sweat on you or nothing. Like
it,
you
bro.
ain't trying
See,
to run, you ain't trying to save that.
that shit be baffling me, bro. I'm like, look at a nigga like Yellow, bro. You having this shit, you having your way. And you involved to do something like that, bro, where you, especially in these times, my nigga, where you gonna have no margin for error, bro, and you sending these motherfucking wall licking ass babies, man. These niggas used to lick the walls and shit, man. Sending these niggas, bro. That's why you goofy ass fighting the place right now,
You say lick the walls.
man. You go, oh my man. A nigga like Devin Brown. Look, that another. I'm gonna give you another one. So with K, you remember Queso, right?
I don't remember. That's KSOO.
So you know, okay, but I'm just talking about his case, and you know the dad testified on the son in
Yeah,
Florida.
yeah.
Okay, and I'm like, okay, listen, man, that he did whatever he did. You know what I mean? He ice cold for that. But at the same time, my nigga, everybody shitting on Blue. But if y'all, well, I'll be like, y'all obviously ain't watched the trial, bro. These niggas is riding around doing drills with a nigga who done already testified.
Who? But the pop. If I understood it correctly, the pop ain't had nothing to do with it though.
Exactly. No, but listen, whenever they called him after the fact and he went to scoop him up, he did not know what's going on because it's like I said, bro, if you got common sense, if you know, then you know. The nigga is not no square. He a street nigga, you feel me?
Right.
When they called him, this how you know he wasn't in on the play. Cause the man drive a fucking bright orange Camaro at the time, and they
Right.
calling him because they wrecked the getaway car, and they end up running in some white woman house, right? And they calling him, they calling the daddy, and he pulls up to get them in a bright orange fucking Camaro. But instantly they go from when he pick him up, they had to tell him, you know what I mean? He got to know, like, bro, what the hell y'all got going on? You know what I mean? You just asked me for a ride. You ain't tell me it's going down. You feel me?
Yeah.
But they leave, he pick him up, he scoop him, and they instantly go switch cars. That's how you know he didn't know nothing about what was going on. Cause he would have rolled and they went right and got a duck off. Cause he knew he had to get out that loud ass car.
In that case, wasn't the pop? Didn't the pop like just get out of jail doing some time though?
Yeah, he sat in, he set up, and when he after the trial, the son got washed, and he got out. That's for testifying. But like I said, the dude was through anyway because these niggas was riding around with the star witness that testified on him. He already testified on somebody before and you know what I mean. Like he's a certified rat. And these niggas riding around doing drills with him, and then they don't even got him shooting with them. He the driver, the nigga that's gonna get the easy route for telling.
And
Like
that's
these
the
niggas,
thing
is,
because
these
these
niggas is
days, man,
retarded, bro.
this the thing about these young boys, man. Let me tell you, they
Retarded,
got a
bro.
pen. They got a fucking pen out, right? That you write a regular pen that you write with. You can have that pen around with you and just be like hitting that joint against your face, and it'll let you know if somebody wearing a wire in the car. They got all what niggas is supposed to go if the cops got a spy shop and could do all of this shit, and it's legal for you to go buy the same shit. Why wouldn't you go buy that shit?
Right, niggas is this how slow niggas is though. Niggas think facial recognition only work on their phone. Like, bro, you don't think what you think happened to that shit once it go in your phone, bro, it go into a database. So my
Yeah,
nigga, you can put that ski mask on, but if that camera get the right angle and catch your eyes and your nose, facial feature,
or your
facial structure,
look, or your
boy,
ear.
you through. You wondering how they done already popped up at your mama house before you made it home. And niggas don't know. They not gonna tell. They probably keep that shit low key. Just be like, man, somebody told us something. They don't never gotta tell you that's how they caught your ass. Nigga, that's the ultimate shit.
No, them niggas was that boy Eric Barnes was on. He was on point from the RZA. He was look. Eric Barnes is a detective and he's a ATF agent. So so as a detective, he worked with capers, crimes against persons, and as an ATF agent, people commit crimes against persons with what?
Guns. double dipping.
Yeah, that's a motherfucking ultimate. That's the ultimate alter ego right there, man. I'm trying to tell you. Man, that's the ultimate fucking alter ego right there. They got they got it. I mean, shit. I don't even know how they gotta get a Barnes. They gotta moat that ball. Yeah.
Yeah, my goofy ass. I'm gonna unmute my mic and exit it about the shit. I, these niggas goofy, man. I'm like, bro, the man, they was go, he finna have another. He probably, if I was him, I'd just cop out. Shit, it don't even matter, nigga. Life gonna eat that shit up. He after the highly publicized trial, from old boy, the one his daddy just testified on him in. He got another murder charge, another murder case he about to fight or not fight. And that same nigga that testified on him that got him the life sentence is gonna be was they was saying that in that trial. You gonna be the star witness in the next case, right? Yeah. He doing all that trying to get 20 years and hoping to get 20 years, bro. Like I said, man, what the fuck was he supposed the daddy supposed to do? Not only did y'all really low key.
First of all, my son or my daughter, yo, if my daughter did, like, is she drilling? No. Is she doing something? You know, that's a hard call to make. For me, I'm not watching my daughter go do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man,
my
the
daughter,
man sat up. The man sat up. I think they got picked up in 2020, bro. They just went to trial last year, so the man sat up and the old boy is the star witness. He got caught instantly, bro. After that shit, cause when they ran in the white lady house, I'm like, y'all so goofy. Y'all running in Florida where everybody and their mama got guns like Texas. Look at
yeah,
somebody and blow y'all.
y'all remember they tried to disarm y'all. Y'all remember that?
I ain't gonna lie. I don't even keep up.
It was like 2016. They had a hurricane down that John.
Then
So
I probably doubt that, bro. Cause like I say, you know that shit. If you know, you know it really don't apply to me. If you know,
yeah, but I'm just saying, you know, that's what they
cause
was doing.
I,
People was
that,
already waiting down there though. So
somebody
they was,
not already. It's so well 18, and you don't even need a CCW no more, bro.
yeah, that's what it is now. That's, you
Open
know,
carry,
it's like constitutional carry. But
right? Open
they,
carry like Wild Wild West, bro.
yeah, like up here, if you in the city, you gotta have a license. Then you gotta register your job. Me, I don't want to register nothing because that
See what I'm
means
saying?
if I
That's what I'm
bust this
saying.
motherfucker, yeah, they gonna know if they gonna have the bullet if I don't pick up the bullet case and this motherfucker go,
Right
you
to the
don't make
database. They're gonna be knocking on your door before you get home.
it. Yeah, so I gotta stay on the scene for a minute, clean everything up. All they know is, yeah, you got hit with something. We don't know what the fuck it is.
I seen some slick shit, boy. Listen, I had to say that on my playlist. And it was in the city too, man. Look, the dude they was hitting armored trucks and they was just sniping. They'll let the armored truck pull up at the ATM, snipe them, and then go get the money. They did that shit like 3 times. And they was going the feds set them up on the fourth leg. They played like they was driving the Brinks truck and everything, bro. Wait had them to lined up. I ain't lying, no bullshit. On God, that shit is on my I saved it on my playlist, bro.
No, but it's all right. But think about the look. Think about this though. So now think about how the Fed. This all about money, right? So dispensaries, they don't take credit card. At least up here, they take all. It's all cash. Most dispensaries they only could take cash. So
That sound like
so when they moving their money or they getting their shipments, some dirty cops or some dirty feds be like, yo, pull that shit over. That shit, like the security truck might have like a fucked up mirror. It's called civil forfeiture. They'll take that fucking bread from them people from the dispensary, and they just gotta take that out.
you say it's called silver what?
Civil forfeiture, meaning you got caught with some money on the highway.
Yeah.
So wherever you is, they could just take the bread. If it's
Oh,
like
for
if it's
sure. They'll tell your ass if you want it back, come on down to the station.
yeah,
Complain.
you want to complain? Yeah, they be trying to tell you if you come down here and complain, I'm telling you this and this is gonna happen. But they be trying to tell you what your
You
rights
gotta
is.
complain. Yeah, they
Yeah,
gotta complain. They know shit. If you off into no good, you ain't coming down there. If you do, you a damn fool.
this the old head from Louisiana. He they took his bread. He just I don't know if he had just got out of jail or whatever, but it was everything he had. He was buying 2 trucks. Him and his I think it was him and his son trying to start a trucking business. So they just gonna take his brizzy. Because when he got down there, the truck, wherever he went to go get the truck, that shit wasn't what it was.
Yeah.
So they just took his bread. That's like fucking robbery by the police using some dumbass fucking statute that don't nobody really know shit about. But
Hey,
that
you
man
know
knew
what?
that
I think
statute
I heard.
and he fought him.
I think that's what when you said that shit. Like I said, I be bouncing. I be all over YouTube. But I be hardly even tune in to the fuck shit, the MO3 sector. But that same shit, right? They pulled over this vet. I don't know if you seen it. I don't know. I think they was in like AZ or something. He had like 100,000 on him,
Mhm.
and they was trying to take his. He was on their ass because he was like, "Look, man, I know what I got." He was like, "I don't trust banks and woo woo." I ain't got. He didn't. He was all the way legit. You know what I mean? But he was on them hoes. I think that's what he said. He was checking them hoes, like running it down to him. He used that term, silver forfeits.
Yeah, that's why I know
They
my
was
shit.
acting like they wanted to take his shit. He was spazzing out there.
Yeah, they ain't getting no chance to act like they want to take shit of mine because they ain't get ready to check shit. Because if you come to my car, if I'm doing 110 miles an hour, I already know I'm legit. So if the cop get me, I'm just going to pull over. I'm gonna wait for him to come up there unless if I know where I'm at and where I'm going. Yeah, I might keep I
That nigga
might
said,
keep going
"You going to jail?"
because he was on
What?
the other side. He on the other side,
That
so he
nigga
had to
saying
go
what?
down
Nigga
and then
saying
make a
something.
U-turn.
If you wasn't
I
in
could have
Germany,
burned out on him.
fuck you was at Germany, nigga. I thought
No,
I
I
don't know.
was in I was in I was in I was in North Click. I was going to North Click.
110, bro.
Motherfucking right. I'm open this motherfucker up. It was just on like a 2 or 3 lane highway. I'm opening that motherfucker up. Fuck that.
I feel you. If I seen them hoes getting behind me after I knew they just saw me doing 110, boy, I already be thinking about uh,
Now if you don't if I say I did it and I was looking like if I look like I look a certain way. I look like I'm on business. So
right.
he wasn't no asshole. He wasn't no asshole cop.
Yeah, you could expect you can come up with something. I know my ass I come up with something so slick for him. witty too, fast with it. That man,
Yeah.
there's some
And I'm
shit,
not
man.
pulling my fucking window down all the way down so he could say, "Oh, I smell some weed," or you don't smell shit, because
This
I
man,
immediately roll up all of the windows, close the sunroof, and then put my window down about 2 inches. And I already have my license, registration, insurance right there out the window. So if he asks me, "You know why I pulled you over?" "No, I don't, sir." And I
know if
give
you,
him my thing.
I
Usually
don't
when
know.
they see the veterans joint on there, they give me a
Right,
break. They be like, "Look, I'm
right,
only gonna hit you with woo 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 woo." And that's what he
right.
did.
You right, cause shit, I keep that 100 club stickers with my damn self.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive if I fuck, because I know if you do come through this motherfucker, you ain't gonna find no drugs or nothing like that. That ain't my thing. That ain't my twist.
Right. Yeah, man. I was telling him, I said, they like, man, Blue got off like a fat rat. I'm like, man, listen, he was done. Queso asked the dude finna testify on him again. Like he about to do a run, basically a rerun, nigga, a repeat, and he going back to back.
A repeat fucking testimony.
Yeah, he going on a whole nother case. You know what I mean? He really finna get him watched. You know what I mean? He already got him watched. Now he about to get him rent. For real. Listen. And he trying to do, he, like I said, he was saying that in the trial. He doing that because he hoping, like he pleading to get 20, 25 years. I'm like, boy, they don't fuck around in Florida.
Yeah,
His
but
little cousin,
that's what they keep saying with Keon White. See, Keon White, I don't know, you know, he could probably plead his shit down if he was out there to
he got to
assess.
tell, he got to, the only way, bro, is he has to tell, he got to tell, oh, yeah, he got to tell it all, nigga,
Well,
like
if he
us.
trying to keep that shit, if he trying to keep that shit G and all of that shit like that, bro.
Exactly. I
If,
said, bro, they about to listen,
if
boy.
if Barnes said that look like your jaw, and they got a fucking person that's saying that's you, and you don't fight it, but he don't got no nut ass lawyer.
He don't need one. Listen, Ray
Listen,
Caruth,
that lawyer that he got, she was running for a judge.
who to my
Now,
Kiwan?
yeah, his lawyer was running for a judgeship against somebody that was
How
being
long?
that may or may not have been sexually harassed by John Wiley Price. I don't know. It's just in the public records that John Wiley Price just got, you know, sued from a judge, and he put her daughter all on online and all that shit, like he trying to bully her. And you the commissioner of the city, like, yo, who the fuck is you, bro?
Oh
Bullying
yeah,
somebody.
that's some more young and the restless ass shit.
Yes, it's as the world turns and shit,
I
you
thought
know.
you were talking about some random dude. You say he the what?
The commissioner of down there in Texas, down in Dallas.
And
This
his
nigga,
lawyer,
look,
wait,
this
wait,
nigga
wait.
like
You say
60
she was,
years old with some cornrows in his head. I'm like, look at this
wait.
cornball
You
out
said
here.
you say his lawyer was trying to be a judge, going against, trying to, competing for the seat with him.
No, I'm telling you, Keywan White's lawyer
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
trying
And
to
it
be
took
a
a turn
judge
of what?
for the seat. She was trying to be a judge in that same courtroom that, certain things going on right now. But somebody
With
was
him.
blocking shit. So that block been moved. His name was John Polly Price. Yeah, y'all not fucking this trial up, man. Motherfuckers want to see this shit go. This shit going to try. Y'all ain't gonna scare nobody. But y'all trying to keep scaring people, and you just want to scare the whole goddamn Dallas. Ain't nobody gonna tell shit. Fuck out of here. Y'all solving all these other crimes, but y'all can't solve crimes of a rapper. And the only rapper that y'all saw the crime is MO3. Man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all try that shit with John F. Kennedy. We don't know who shot. We still don't know who shot John F. Kennedy. At this
Right.
point, their family wasn't fucking going after it. They probably knew who did it or whatever. And then I made movies off that shit, but I don't think his family trying to wait that long for no 30 fucking
Hold on,
years for
wait.
nobody.
I'm gonna ask you something. Keep it real. Keep it 1,000, bro. What you think Rainwater played, and if any, if you
He
think
moved the gun. That nigga know he moved the gun. You know I done caught him twice on tape saying that shit. Bro, you gotta be fucking stupid. You fucking big. That's why, I was like, damn, why ain't nobody put him on the Breakfast Club and put him as donkey of the day? Nobody do that shit. So Wack fucking is doing like Soul
right.
Player
I said,
is
listen,
live streaming that shit.
if you try to put together all the lies Rainwater and told, but you gonna be working on that video till
Man,
2026.
that shit like having a fucking list of George fucking Bush, the second
Bro, I
George
said
Bush.
you gonna be editing, working on that video till 2027.
No, that's
That
probably
shit,
what took us so long is all that stuttering and shit. They probably
bro.
took that long to try to
This
figure
what I
out what
this
he's saying. So they finally made him draw it. Like, they made him draw
this
that shit
this
on the board.
that's another dummy, bro. This nigga said he got on I forget who interview he did, who platform it was. This man said if he okay, wait. Listen, check this out, right? Him and Mo3 is alive, okay. For a time period, he was talking about when he first met Mo3, he couldn't pay his rent. Okay. Then he finessed his homie, and Mo3 was a nigga he didn't even know. These
Right.
and he finessed the nigga, and he in his words, let him tell it, that was to help Mo3 pay his rent, which is the what the dude ended up being Tory Lane's manager, and he just came back around, calling him, he busted him in his head for a feature. So that's the type of shit what happens to you when you a snake. You know what I mean? You got a fucked up character, like when you got them type of character flaw. But
Yeah.
this nigga says,
That's when he make me turn to a bird of prey, the eagle, and I just want to come down there and choke the shit out of him, pick
hey,
his snake ass
this
up.
nigga said, this nigga
Eagle.
said he said if Mo3 was alive, he would be taking 80%. That nigga
Man,
said, hey,
Rainwater
no,
would
hold up,
if Mo3 was alive, Rainwater wouldn't be alive.
oh, he had
Nobody,
been,
it
Rain
won't
would have
nobody
been,
had no funeral, won't
Rain would
nobody
have
be
been,
crying, none of that shit.
if Mo3 ain't get him knocked off, he would have been on Skid Row because he would have been fired and we just sent him about his way. The dude said, this how dumb he is. I had asked him, I said, what Rainwater, bro? You said if 3 was alive, okay, you would be taking 80%. So how much
No,
did you take now that he
he said
did?
this nigga already said he was taking 50%. That he said we
Hold
gonna
on,
cut
wait.
it down the
So
middle.
if you was gonna do that while he was alive, nigga, how much did you steal it since he been dead? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's how dumb he
Of
is, bro.
course he been stealing. He was stealing while he was alive. He was stealing while he was alive, and he knew that the nigga was a rat. Rain got to him before 3 got to him. That's why it was so sloppy.
I definitely believe Rain. I take him as the type of nigga who wanted to be on the phone with 3, so he could hear the shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
If
motherfucking
you gonna let,
Grim Reaper type
they was
motherfucker.
playing,
But he don't know
they playing.
I'm like that. He came up here on my joint. He was talking that shit, but I'm looking at it and I'm just like I am now. So he Hold on one second. My bad. So I'm like I am now. So you know how you say when in Rome, do as the Romans, right?
Yeah.
Like if I got my face covered up, I ain't trying to show my face. Nigga, come up here, don't be showing your face. So that was the first thing. But I'm looking around the room, so I catch the joint that was in the I forgot on Three Last. It was one of Three Last videos. I catch the poster that was on the wall.
Yeah.
So that was the first thing I caught. So I'm looking, I'm trying to see where this nigga at, and I'm like, but I already had formed my opinion about him because I already heard you, nigga. So by the time you came over here, you some big person down in Texas. Why you came over? There's only like 7 people in the chat. It was on
Man,
Super Bowl Sunday.
exactly. Nigga ain't shit.
And yeah, but I picked that day and I said Eric Barnes runs the MO3 sector. He brought his dumb ass right over here.
Yeah. Big fast. Big mouth bass. Dumbass. Hey man,
He
that
talking
ride
about Barnes ain't over the case no more. I'm like, what?
that's a riding ass nigga, bro. He's a riding ass
Yeah,
nigga.
man.
If you listen to how he talked about 3, like bro, he said he did the interview or they was playing. He was talking about I forget. I think that was Sean Cotton asked him what he was on the what he said when they was on the phone. What was the conversation? I said, bro, you got to be like Stevie fucking Wonder, bro. If you Stevie nigga, Ray Charles could just you could read his body language just from how bad of a lie he told, bro.
Yeah, like he's sitting back, like he's talking about. First, I thought he got hit in the stomach. Like, how you thought somebody
Like,
got hit in the
bro,
stomach?
hold on, wait.
So I was
How
like,
how the fuck do you on God, bro? And I ain't doing no capping. I really stopped fucking with this channel a long time ago, like as far as trying to fuck with content. If you I think that's the last video I did was on that bitch ass nigga. And I said the same shit, bro. And that was, bro, 4 years ago. So you'll know I'm not capping. 3 years
right.
ago. I said, bro, how the fuck do you hit if I'm on the phone with my people, bro, and I hear shots ringing off on the other side, nigga, the last thought I'ma have is I thought this nigga got hit in the stomach.
Yeah, like yo, look. But did you see how you knew he was high because the way he was explaining, he was like, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga? Like,
You
you
can't
was
play it.
there,
You can't play it.
nigga, you was there. You was there.
You can't play it right quick.
What?
That
When he did that
interview,
shit?
wait. I think that was
Say
Sean Cotton. Sean Cotton asked him, um,
nah,
what was the point?
it was the boys from the teach. There was some teacher boys. It might be in this joint I got right here.
I don't know, but I think it was. I could be mistaken, but I ain't always right, bro. But I'm hardly ever wrong, my nigga. I think it was Sean
All right, we're
Cotton.
gonna go to Sean Cotton then. Man, Sean Cotton got so many fucking Johns.
Yeah, I think Sean Cotton had on some gray shit,
Why the
and
fuck you don't
it was
play
a
them out? What?
rainwater. He was interviewing rainwater, and he was in the camera. No, he wasn't doing the behind the camera shit.
How
He
long
was in
ago was this shit?
he was in front of the camera. Matter of fact, hold on, don't even trip. I'm gonna give me one hot second. I ain't
Hold on,
gonna
I'm
let
putting
me
the
let
John.
me mute my
Got
shit.
the
Hold on.
John right here. So I don't know where it was, but I know that nigga said that shit so many times. I was like, yo, this fucking nigga right here, man, he make me sick just to even talk about that nigga. Cause he got to be the dumbest motherfucker. And then when he went up to
They said Sean. They said how the Sean G was on had two ankle.
I said that shit, how the
Sean
fuck
G
y'all let
had two
somebody
ankle
walk around y'all
monitors.
with two ankle monitors and nobody say, yo, let me see
Listen,
your paperwork.
Sean G had two ankle monitors on, and then uh, uh they said he was out
A
at the
stay away
time.
order,
At
the
the
stay
time,
away
three.
orders, his stay away order is from two, like you gotta stay away from men. Why you gotta stay away order that you gotta stay from away from grown fucking men?
Hey, that nigga said they said Sean G got two ankle monitors, right? And then these motherfuckers say at the time MO3 was getting followed or whatever, he was getting something to eat. So which one is it? And then wait on some video, Rainwater said he been talking since day one. He said when he was on the phone with three that somebody either he asked or I think three asked where Sean G was at. At that time, at any time, nigga, I don't give a fuck what was gonna happen if you was finna get into a fist fight with niggas. If Sean G was on two ankle monitors, why the fuck is y'all calling him for? What he gonna do? So
That nigga
somebody
wasn't.
lying, bro.
Why would they have a statement from Sean G that he was on the expressway? Why was you on the expressway? And then say, listen, and
In a
then
black
say you,
bag.
yeah, no, you said you was on the expressway, so I don't know what the fuck he was at, but you was on the scene.
He told me he was on Mockingbird, but I'm like, wait, I thought you had two ankle
Yeah,
monitors on.
I thought, yeah, you probably thought you was on Mockingbird. That shit said 1111 Mockingbird. That's like a fucking movie, nigga. Mockingbird. You was on that motherfucking expressway. I know that. They got your name and your phone number down there and everything.
And
And that's
then
all I got, three phone number.
I did look. I said, okay. Say he did have two ankle monitors on. Okay, he got ankle monitors on, but he in this place. He in this place. He on the fucking freeway. And after this shit happened, this tragic shit happened. He at the hospital with three, and the laws come get him and take him to jail. Come on, bro.
Yo,
You in violation.
somebody said
You
they
in
got hit in
violation.
the neck or something. They got hit in the neck. I'm like, yo,
Bro,
you was at the
listen, that's
hospital.
the and then
They
that's the
ain't tell
look,
you.
that's the throw off. You know what I mean? You try to show up at the hospital because you like, oh man, why you in? You know, you supposed to be put up, man. Look, I had to come to the hospital. What whole time you been outside moving around?
No, the whole time 3 was ducking you that whole time, nigga. Like, come on, he ain't want to be around you. He already knew you was messing with them little kids, and you was acting. So he ain't want you. He ain't want you around him. That's what I did. How you gonna be? Cause if 3 is from Collin County, right, and this nigga gets locked up, you don't think 3 would know?
Somebody, Sean G got locked up.
If Sean G got locked up in Collin County, which is where McKinney and all of that is, and all of that,
Okay, I ain't know. I knew it was up there. I ain't know that's what McKinney was.
you
Kind
don't think that MO3 would have his paperwork or know that yo the nigga in there telling, come on.
then they said he wasn't fucking with him right.
And as soon as you get out of jail, the first thing you want to come do is show us how close you was to 3. Man, don't nobody give a fuck. Was you close enough that you ain't hit nothing? You ain't hit the side of that fucking truck or nothing. You hit 3, bro. This is a friendly fire, John. You hit him. Fuck out of here. You fucking broken hearted ass nigga. That nigga to tell you thought that nigga was, you know what I mean?
Oh shit.
You thought that shit, you and Rain thought that shit was over because he discovered y'all little undercover business y'all had together. So
He say how good.
that man was a brand. I wouldn't
Say
be surprised.
enough to not hit nothing, bro.
Listen, I wouldn't be surprised if 3 had somebody actually that was cool with him with that or with on Cool Money Entertainment or whatever one of them that they was cool with him. They really ain't want to rock with him. They was cool with him.
Yeah.
And they said, heard what they said. I'ma step on them.
Oh man, that was cold right there. Hey, that nigga. I said and I told him. Nah, I don't do the fuck shit in the play. I said I leave the play running in the fuck shit in the line to y'all, bro. I'm not finna take time on my day to do something that I rarely do, nigga. Yeah, hit a platform to come and just pull lies out my ass, bro, out of thin air. You feel me?
Just pull anything I want out. Yeah.
I told him I
They
was
said
running.
this and they said no. I'm gonna show
Yeah,
you the paperwork.
I said, bro, listen, this is a fact, nigga, and that's how I told you I wasn't down with no games, I ain't know what was going on. I just had been kind of half-ass listening, and I used to hit Queen 88 platform so I could try to roast Rain, cause I know he be over there. That's how you know I was green. I'm really thinking I'm finna go over there and get my shit off in their own teams. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're a whole fucking squiz eye. Ain't gonna
So
let you get at the
but
rain.
yeah, she had Jackie up there. You know what I mean? And I said, "Fuck it, I'm coming up. I ain't about to be asking the shit I want to know in from the chat." I go up and I asked her. I said, I was like, yeah, how far from where your sister lives to the apartments he left to where he was ultimately, met his demise." She said like 15, 20 minutes. I said, cause I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck how much of a gangster you think you is, man. I know and that's how I know he was a full-fledged stunt dummy. Cause bro, nobody, if you was sitting on a nigga all night, bro, like they say, He's supposed to have been allegedly. If he's sitting out there, imagine that. I said, bro, these motherfuckers so stupid. Like, you talking about a big ass apartment complex. So he had to know. Y'all saying he didn't know. He had to know what kind of car 3 was in. So
He
off
was
off
talking
rip,
about car. He was in talk the first. He said, "Ain't no gangster gonna let you know what type of car he in, bro."
I
Yo,
did not.
he
I
first he
highly
said
doubt
you
the
ain't
nigga
know where
was.
he lives,
Hey,
but y'all
I
in the
highly
house shooting a fucking video together. That's number one. You lying about that. You said on here that you called him and he told you where he's at. He said, "I'm with the Jackson sisters." You said that out your mouth. One time he at the bowling alley.
to my
And
Ryan.
yeah, no, 3 was at the bowling alley with the Jackson sisters.
Rain said he pulled up too over there too. He
Yeah,
remember he was
but
calling
did you
them
see what
ratchet.
3 did? 3 stepped away from all of them, put the camera up to show everybody who came in the door. Like, if you know, these the niggas right here. That's the smartest thing you can do.
His ops, he had the camera on some ops.
Rain. He's
Oh,
his biggest, he the biggest fucking op that 3 had was
right,
Rainwater.
for sure, for sure. He was that nigga biggest. He was that
He
nigga
was his
biggest hate,
biggest
bro.
fucking op was Rainwater.
He wanted to fuck out all the same hoes behind 3 in there. He that type of nigga. He want to fuck the same bitches you fuck right after you fuck them.
Yeah,
Oh,
like right, right
hand me
after, like he
down.
want to run a train, he want to eat your cum and all that. Like, yo, nigga, get the fuck out of here. You want to look in the door. He want to come on live and tell
I
how he
wish that
heard
nigga
you
listen. That nigga,
having sex
that
with
nigga
her.
is. I'm like off to mosquitoes to that nigga, bro. And I don't come around. Bro, the last panel I hit, you know what was going on? Nigga, the '60s indictment. Nigga, that's down there been a whole year. You feel me?
Yeah.
I just pulled up where I pulled up at yesterday, and he was up there.
Who, Rain?
I was in the comments and I said, bro, what was you saying on that phone? And I said something about another black, somebody else in the Camaro being outside. It wasn't Devin. And he got the fuck on. Don't you know this man? I ain't even come up. This was from the chat.
Yeah.
I
He
just
might be
peeped.
telling
He
the
did.
truth now after he see
He
what they
did.
asked him for. No,
Bro, I
what
stayed
they
over there
asked
for
him for.
two. I stayed over there in politics for 3 hours, bro. And that nigga never came back. He had been up there the whole time. And I said
What
what
you
I
think
said
he gonna
from
run?
the chat.
He
I
ain't
done
gonna
cooked
run
that
long. He
nigga.
probably just went in. He probably get off the stage and just
Listen. And go listen.
listen to
Watch from yeah,
yeah, just listen and see
eavesdropping.
what everybody say. Look at the chat.
Eavesdropping. He watch. I know I'm pretty. If he come over here, he done popped up like you said. He did like Jack in the Box, and whenever you said that man name, he popped up like Candy Man. He
Yeah, he
not gonna.
popped up like
I,
fucking
man,
candy man.
I will cut that nigga the fuck up. I done served
Man,
that nigga like a waiter, bro, so many times. He can't fuck with me, bro. He can't fuck with me
man,
at
I
all.
had a trial for that. I had a trial, a retrial, and a motherfucking uh, funeral for that nigga. I said the first nail in his coffin, and I showed him the first nail in his coffin is 88. She
You
had
say
your
that?
ass so in love. She had your ass so in love. And I got it
See,
on tape. I'm gonna
I
get
know
that nigga.
I knew they was clicked up, but I can't keep up with none of this shit. I know this nigga. What I do know is I said, bro, you know what? If you watch that, I forget, I think his name Gungu Roach. The shit that he do within the industry. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I told him, I said, Rain, bro, I was cooking his ass one time. I said, I know who I said gave him the game. Boosie brother. I was like, yeah, not yeah, Boosie brother. I said Boosie brother gave you the game. He told you how to manipulate shit with the with the music. Cause man, they play all type of games. He
Right.
said they'll have shit going over here, shit going over there. You pretty much gotta like get this audited. to find it.
But
You know what I
that's
mean?
something you understand that, like, yo, if we got the beats, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, if we can bring y'all up, we're gonna bring y'all up. But you can't be going off fucking script and have pull us in some shit that we ain't got nothing to do with. You know what I
He's
mean?
so goofy. He's so goofy. I said, man, I know TK talks to the game. He talks to you know what I mean. You,
No,
because
he
he said,
tried. He tried.
look,
He
he
tried.
said, look what he said. He said, nah, guys, he did.
Guys, he ain't teach you that shit.
Nah,
You
guys, he
know.
told him how to play. Listen. If this is what I was explaining to niggas, bro. Look at this shit. Let Rain tell it. He said this shit. He said he wished. He said they was getting more bread when 3 was alive. He said this. So when 3 was alive, you was not living how you living now since he
Right.
been gone. So he said, I said, you so you know that's how you know he doing. He did some fuck shit. He got that man out the way, and it's how you making more. Listen, you making when 3 here, y'all got he steady producing music, right? So that's a check you can go get from trying to get on advances and like album deals and shit. Then going, he's alive, so you can go do shows which you get a percentage of, and whatever else he chooses to do that you gonna get a percentage of. 3 is gone. All you can do is get money from doing like the album shit, which is songs you having to scrape together and go to
No,
court and
he wasn't even
fight.
supposed to be doing them.
I'm talking about. I mean the posthumous albums he didn't release since.
He wasn't supposed to be doing them.
Right. I know that he had he was scratching with the little dude.
Boosie should have been doing them Jones. Rain was in the way.
He was scratching with the little dude. They was having litigation behind some songs and
Yeah.
shit. But look, this is what I'm saying.
Rain was really
So
in the
now,
way.
so this is several streams of income that have been wiped out with Mo3 gone. Would you agree?
Yo, this nigga he set dollars back 50
Listen,
years.
listen, 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 listen. With all of this, with 3 can't perform, he can't produce new music. Ain't no tours, none of this shit. Just putting his face over here, and y'all go get a bag. Since that's all gone, nigga, how the fuck did you end up getting richer?
Yeah. And then niggas I don't know if it's true, because I ain't seen it. They said he had a policy out on the board. And I said, nah, Rain
I
didn't have
told him,
nothing in
listen, that nigga is crafty. I call him slow and all of that, but he's slow to me. He be manipulating all the mother motherfuckers because they
Yeah,
slow.
he can manipulate anybody else he want to, but he ain't
So
manipulating me.
listen, listen,
I'd have been, yo,
that
I'm
nigga,
telling you, if I was in that game, I'm telling you from even what I do right now, I'd have been checked that nigga in. That nigga would have checked in. He would have checked in or checked out.
man, I told that nigga, I said, bro, you got on it. He like tried to lie about that. This on the whole interview, bro, where it's, nigga, don't you know this is on YouTube with hella views and that can go be viewed right now? And this nigga will still sit there and lie. I didn't say that. I ain't say that, bro. You said if 3 was alive, you would be taking 80 and giving him 20. I said if he heard you say that, boy, he'll slap them damn dentures out your mouth. You know
Yeah,
damn
he done
well.
heard you talking about his mom the way you was talking about his mom and his brother. Yo, listen to this joint right here, man. This joint will make you mad as shit. I marked it the end, right? So listen to this nigga, man.
Right, knowing that
This is my homie, John.
If you go look at Mo3 laying on the ground, it's a phone right next to him. He was on the way to the video shoot. So, as a manager, I don't know if y'all ever did managing work. Managing is like, you gotta make sure he on time. I'm talking to him in the morning.
Saying it, man. Listen to this nigga.
Yeah, I heard it all. I heard it when the paramedics got there.
You heard the shots. You heard everything.
I thought I heard everything.
What time of day was it? What time of day was it?
It's like it was like 12:30 in the evening.
Midday.
Yeah, midday. Like it was a broad daylight.
Or you knew where he was coming from?
I know he was spending the night at a girl house, but I never knew. See, he always said Duncanville. See,
Then well, he must have hit the exit button on his shit. You see Whack just lining his ass up. That's how he doing that interrogation style questioning and shit.
Yeah.
Back in there.
Yeah, every time I play that shit.
I
Yeah.
said, damn, bro shit he must have had an outage.
Huh?
I say he must have had an outage. What that boy like Umar said.
Every time you play
Remember that nigga phone blew down? That nigga phone blew down. That nigga say, "Mama, oh yeah."
but the boy he blow Ray Black back out in this motherfucker.
Man, that speaking of, that's what I was saying. See that nigga, boy, listen. If that nigga hit this pedal, I would cook this nigga, bro. I would have, I had him,
Hey,
I had
bro,
his bitch ass. I have his bitch ass laughing. That's why I roast the fucking his ass.
I asked that
Lame.
nigga, I said, I asked him, are you a cop? You can lie to me and tell me you're a cop. But you can't lie to me and tell me you ain't no federal informant.
Listen, you know you a sucker when you try to brag about paying for pussy, nigga. How you gonna brag about paying for pussy?
I mean, that's what's new.
Like, no, I mean, you can't really say, like, bro, I did that, bro. You paid for that, bro. That's why you did that. Nigga. You not him.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like I would have been knocked this nigga down. I'm trying to, bro. As soon as if I'd have seen this trouble, seen that, you could see the trouble coming. You just want to hit the nigga, like
I would have caught his slick ass. I would have caught his slick ass trying to pick up money at the strip club and slapped him right in the fucking mouth. You crumb ass nigga, get your bitch ass up out of here, like, bro. And I
They
would have
should
put
have
him on
grabbed.
flat.
If Sean G was his man, Why you ain't grabbing that day? I would have waited for that cop to pull off, and I'd have snatched his ass in that car. Like, what the fuck you was just over there telling the cops? They got you on camera talking to the cops.
You know who Rain ain't gonna ask. Rain is not gonna ask nobody that nigga. They gonna if he figures Sean G was talking.
No, Sean G is in the car with 3. They turn the corner, Rain talking to the cops. Yo, he's so engrossed talking to the cops. This nigga you don't notice your man in his car.
Who told that story? Sean G.
Yeah, Sean G put that short up. I was cracking the fuck up. I said, yo, Reigns is so engrossed in talking to the cop.
Hold on, wait. He telling the story?
He ain't telling us, he's showing us Reigns was talking to the cops.
Oh, he got a visual of this nigga doing this shit.
Yeah, they got it on video.
Bro, that nigga, I been told him he working. I said, bro, you working, nigga. You listen. You did all that screaming and hollering, pulling whenever it's some drama, he going straight to pull his phone out. Cause if he gonna talk that kind of shit. But if you pull out a gun, you better off just going to the police station and turning yourself in, bro. Cause that nigga going listen, bro, he gonna turn you in, bro. Rain is a 222 tip calling ass nigga, man. Trust me. He got his own office down there at the PD. Trust me, bro. He working.
No, all of them is working. They probably got them all in one fucking building. Yeah, acting like they YouTubers and shit. You be hearing the same fucking you be hearing the same fucking fire alarm, like the fire detector, John. Like they all be in the same place. You hear it go off.
That's why you see him down there and you see him on no jump. Nigga, you were at the Fed headquarters with uh the Grand Wizard, nigga, of the police, and Whack 100 cop ass, and you just be skinning that bitch, skinning and grinning, happy as that. Is I don't know what around, comfortable as hell around them niggas. Man, that nigga been working.
Yeah,
When
I
I
don't know
seen him
nothing
pull
about
that
no Whack
phone up,
100 working. I know I see him working to get information like me. Like I like to have information. So yeah, how you
listen,
want to handle this?
you know what's gonna be golden. That's what I need. I guarantee, it. How all them videos be coming out, niggas in the interrogation room. If I knew how to do that shit for you and all that, listen, Rain in the interrogation room, man. He was in that bitch as soon as they left off the highway. Listen,
Man,
before three, he saw this the type of nigga he is. You on the phone with a bitch, with this bitch, while this nigga is still laying there, and you talking about this nigga got your clothes on. Like, bro,
well, right. See, I ain't know
damn,
that shit happened right at that time. I'm just
the
telling
nigga
you
so
that
goofy. I called him. I say, bro, why you had to tell everybody three had your clothes on? Like, what's the purpose of that, bro? He
because
like,
that's what
I
a fag,
wanted
that's what a
this how
fag jealous people do.
this what he said. I wanted everybody to know that he was over them girls' house for a whole 24 hours. This how stupid and slow this nigga is. Why wouldn't you just say that, bro? He lies so bad. That was his excuse for saying that,
But
because he
you
knows
wanted
he's saying like
everybody
a
to
bitch
know.
ass.
You wanted everybody to know how long he was over some bitch house.
And that's why you told him he had your suit on. Like, bro, that don't make
No,
no
that's
fuck.
yeah. You
Remedial,
cock
bro.
watching, nigga. You cock
He was on
watching.
it.
You fucking pocket watch this nigga know how much he threw up at the club and everything.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want no
Exactly.
nigga around me like that.
And that bitch, like I said, I don't know them hoes from a can of paint. But that bitch wasn't lying about that, nigga. She was telling the guys honest, nigga. You were on the phone with her right after the shit happened. Nigga, if you
Yo,
trying to question, if you trying to get answers about her, how do that even come about? You talking about the nigga got your clothes on, nigga. You was on the phone talking down, you know what I mean, and trying to fuck her right after he died. You know what I mean, like on some snake shit, backdoor
yeah,
ass shit
so
for that.
dig. So what you think that would do to any self-respecting woman? Let's just say like we go do a caper. Like say we go rob a bank, bam, we're gonna go rob a bank. You tell everybody, look, it's gonna be hot for a minute. Don't spend no money. You know who the first one gonna go spend money?
Goofy ass
Right.
rain. I said, bro, this you like I said. He just so man, that nigga so I'm like, bro, he is not sharp, bro. That nigga dumb as hell. Saying you was on the phone, pillow talking with that bitch, trying to backdoor this nigga. He still laying on the freeway. And you on the phone
Yeah,
with this bitch talking,
yeah.
dropping socks.
This nigga, he a Maury ass nigga. He Maury off the what's that? Goodfellas and shit. Kept asking for his cut. When he said, "Yo, I'm gonna give you a cut," he telling him like, "Yo, I'm gonna give you a cut. We just gotta chill." Niggas start walking. They come in at Christmas. Niggas got new fucking caddy, got motherfucking furs on, and Maury, he trying to handle everything else. Like, yo, what the fuck is y'all doing? Take it back. Take it back.
If you
Tell him
think it
run
ain't no
with it.
footage,
Take it back.
if you think it ain't no footage of that nigga running his mouth, you see all the information he done volunteered online for free, and that's under zero pressure, man. Maybe the pressure of the comments, the chat. You talking about
No,
police really?
that's what he made the
Po-
MO3 sector. The MO3 troll breeze sector was to tell. Tay was gonna tell everything or try to spin it.
yeah, when I seen him pull that phone out, so he trying to get niggas indicted. That what he trying to
Yeah,
do.
he
Cause
trying.
I said, bro, you a rat. You said you was going. You told a nigga what type of nigga. What type of bitch ass nigga tell another grown ass man you gonna call his parole officer, bro? Like nigga, I have never heard them words posted uttered out of another man's mouth, nigga. That's something that your bitch say when she mad, nigga. She gonna call your PO. You feel me? This nigga told the nigga
And he's a bitch, right?
exactly.
So, but only in the MO3 sector, he had all the bitches call my PO. So I rolled that shit out.
Because you see, that's another thing that I did not do. I learned from a lot of y'all motherfuckers' mistakes. You know what I mean? I don't know how somebody even had that information, but I ain't disclosing that type of shit to get out for motherfuckers to even be playing like that. You know what I mean? That's some goofy shit. Like y'all trying to get a nigga locked up for real.
Yeah, like on some dumb shit. Why? Cause I'm over here telling the truth, and I don't like you, nigga. Fuck you. And your man got his ass whooped. Yeah, that was the first thing I put out when Spence got his ass whooped down there. I put that
Fuck
shit
Spence.
down
That's why them niggas beat that. That's why them niggas beat the brakes off his motherfucking ass.
there.
And
Crawford whooped that ass.
in that intersection. He tried to run. Them niggas tripped him, had everything. He was dizzy. And then three laughed at him, so you know he felt. You know what I mean? You know he felt like he felt like it was. Three made the song. He was laughing about the shit. Like man, look, Rain is a bitch. He ain't no, you know what I mean? No street nigga. He's
Oh,
a
oh
school.
yeah, that shit him and Trap Boy Freddie did. Yo, did you see Rainwater say in the joint in the paperwork? Rainwater said that Earl Spence was chasing him. It was like 10 or 15 chasing him with guns.
He said he tried to say, "Yeah, I grew up with Air Spence. I know all these people and everything." And then he said that Air Spence was there with them niggas. He let a whole world champion boxer let niggas hawk you down and trip you in the intersection and commence to beating your motherfucking ass.
No, if it was the boxer in there, how come the boxer wasn't the one that caught you? And he could hit. So he didn't knock. All they did was keep your fucking
That's the that's the
hands
that's
out of
the that's
place.
listen. Rain trying to say that him and Errol Spence was best friend. Errol Spence know you a peon, nigga. That's why he let the niggas kick you all in your ass that night, nigga. He don't give a fuck
That
about it.
is it. That's what
He
I was
know
gonna say. I'm
you a
glad
sucker.
you said it right. Because people talking about he got kicked in the hip. No, nigga, they kicked that fake
He
ass out of
Errol Spence
place.
know he a sucker. He probably got word through. You know that nigga I told you, bro. Probably tried to play with him behind one of them funky ass bitches, and they got back to him. Cause if you supposed to be my partner, even if we not the best of friends, the fact that I knew you to the when we was younger, and I know your mama and your people now. Nigga, if I'm at the club with some niggas, bro, I'm not finna let them chase you down, bro. They gonna respect because I fuck with them. These not finna be no randoms. So if I tell them, look, bro, that's a no go. Like, man, we ain't doing that. I'm not gonna sit and watch niggas run you down like you's a Derrick Henry, like niggas trying to run Derrick Henry and beat your motherfucking ass and then ride off with these niggas.
And then let the
And you
light
talk
skinned boy
about
talk about,
and you talk
I
about
beat him up.
your ass finish your
Like
partner.
me, I beat him up by myself. For real, boss. You beat him up by yourself. All right.
He got just what a sucker supposed to get. They did just what they were supposed to do.
No,
Talking
they
all
ain't doing
that
nothing. I'd have kicked that
pillow
motherfucker. He
talking.
wouldn't have just been limping. I'd have kicked that motherfucking ass out of place. So that motherfucker would have been in a wheelchair. I'm telling you, I'm trying to do you dirty.
Just messy
Real
motherfucker.
dirty.
He's on the interview talking about, man, nah, why he ain't get the other rapper over here? So we can all put it all out there. Yeah, your girl was calling him. And boy, you sound like a whole bitch right now, nigga. You spilling tea, nigga. Shut your whole ass up, nigga. I'm like, yeah. And you said and he said like, oh, feet, bro, you sound like a teenage girl, bro. That's why you
Yo,
want to sit in front of another man that you got an issue with to talk about who said this and who said that. Nigga, you a hoe.
yeah, when like he made it a hostile environment around there in that little spot where they was at. He made it a hostile environment because he had problems with a lot of people. You burning motherfuckers, and then three supposed to come out and
Bro,
just
listen. One thing, I'm usually a good judge of character. I will say this: I'm not the type of person that just be like see somebody and don't like them, don't know nothing about them, but I don't like them. I pretty much give everybody a fair shake, bro. But if one or two niggas is saying, "Hey, bro, that nigga that a fuck nigga," I might be like, "Oh, these niggas might just be hate." But everybody, bro, everybody say you a no good, rotten, low down motherfucker. Everybody you done came in contact with. This nigga said, I like Charleston. I'm telling you, go you play that shit. You can play it. He said, because it's my shit. He said, I like Charleston White. This is before they fell out. Because Charleston White speak the truth. And the next clip,
oh yeah,
Charleston
I
White.
heard you say that. I heard that little bitch say that. I was like, yeah,
This,
if he speak
and
the
then
truth,
the next clip, Charleston White come on that bitch say, everybody told me not to fuck with you.
yeah. And nigga, you came over here fucking with me.
Come on,
And
bro. You said, and then you just said, hello,
omit to
right?
tell you put that
Ray,
gun
you
out the
said
car.
Charles and White. Hold on. So you said, Ray, you said you like Charles and White because he speak the truth. And Charles and White just said everybody told him not to fuck with your bitch ass nigga.
And he told him that Rain took that gun out the car. He said Rain, they was at church. He
Yeah,
took him to
tell him
church.
about the double cross.
Yeah.
Tell him about the double cross.
He took that gun out of the car, boy.
He said nobody knew what car he was. Bro, look, go to my page, bro.
It's a big.
Just it's the one I'm on now. Just click it. Cause you should be able to click my name. It take you can't just click my name,
Mm-mm.
my profile. Okay, well it's the same name.
Wait a minute. No, I can't. Oh, let me see if I can. But I see it, but I can't do it on.
Oh
I
well,
can't.
go. You probably had to be on your live on the one you playing now. You could just type it at the top. It's an instrumental. It ain't no song. I didn't know. I was green. Yeah, I said this was years ago, so I ain't know.
Is
I was
this
telling you
deli
that
bread?
name.
Is it deli bread?
Yeah. If you can't it's an instrumental on there though. If you can't play it, don't worry about it.
You the author, right?
I mean, I got they put a strike on my page, but it's just telling me that I can like edit it out, and it's not a major strike. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, we won't play. We'll just close it down.
But that nigga he said everybody told me not to fuck with you, nigga. He was like, and nobody knew what car he was in.
What's this one right here?
It's called Rainwater. Who needs wait, hold up.
I mean, or is it this one up here?
What's that? I can't see.
Oh, I
No,
ain't.
no, no, no. It's not Daily Bread. It's called Solo. They can't see me. That just
Oh, all right.
I ain't gonna lie. I think it'll be alright because I didn't get no the little shit. Just a copyright. It's not a strike. They was just talking about the first. Oh, matter of fact, no. I'm thinking about a whole nother video. You good? I ain't got no strike on it. I ain't got no copyright on it. I got a copyright on the live. This is a video I made. You gotta wait.
Is it see me with a
It's all
C?
it's all it's all one word. All one word. Like look, you see my name that's up here? Solo, they can't see me.
Yeah,
Spelled
I'm
just
on.
like that's the
Oh, all
page.
right.
That's the page I'm on. This the only one I got. I'll be telling motherfuckers, bro. I'm be on that. If you block me off your shit, not you, just saying in general. If a motherfucker block me off they shit, I ain't making no another page coming back, bitch. I'm gone.
Yeah, fuck you. You know what I mean?
You gonna have to unblock me and ask me to come subscribe again. Other than that, bitch, fuck you and your ass. That's why I was telling the motherfucker, the little weird polar bear nigga. He's a weirdo. And I was flaming his ass up and they kicked me off the panel. And
That's how I be.
I'm
You
just
don't talk
asking this
this shit.
nigga,
You
listen,
don't talk this shit. Man.
how suspect is this? You done did calendars. How suspect is this? 40 years from now, bro. I'm not asking you. I'm just saying. 40 years from now, bro. If you never got in trouble
This one
again.
right here.
No. Go to the videos. Go up. It's a picture of rain. It's a picture of no, click the page. Videos. It got the second one. The one next to yeah. Look,
Now, Rainwater, before Mo3, like before Mo3, Rainwater, you were known, like in the city.
Right.
Niggas knew who Rainwater
Let's get this
was.
ball clap.
But when niggas mention your name, it was never good. You know, I know
Oh,
everybody's in Mo3's ear talking about Rainwater's janky and
Right.
don't fuck with him. He did me this way back in the day.
Everybody in Dallas know Rain, a grimy ass snakehead. Everybody in Dallas know that he is a grimy ass snake ass nigga. Everybody know that. If you don't know, well now you know.
He gave me a chance. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He didn't care what nobody say. You know what I'm saying? He didn't care what nobody say. Like he was telling me back then, man, your own homeboys is telling me don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
bro,
Everybody around me told me not to trust him.
now you know you a fuck nigga when niggas that say that's supposed to be your homeboy tell the nigga they don't even know not to fuck with you, bro.
Yo.
You can play it. That's what I'm talking about
I
right
would
there.
say I'd have listened. I'd have listened. If I was straight, I'd have listened. I ain't even gonna hold you. Or I would have went and got somebody else's advice.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't know what the fuck 3 was thinking, bro. I don't know what he was thinking, bro. Fucking with Rain, period, bro. I don't know what he was thinking. I don't know what he seen in this nigga.
Rain
You
had to
say he
have
what?
connection.
He had to what?
He had to have a connection.
Oh, connect.
Yeah, he had to
You
have
right.
a connection to get
You
in
right,
there
but
quick.
exactly.
Somebody flash you that money. Sometimes you'll go for it.
You right. That
But this
I
right
just
here,
I told that nigga, bro, listen. I sent it. I don't know. Like I said, I'm a good judge and character, bro. I see when I first heard this nigga. Oh, you know the man was doing a motherfucking interview. 15 minutes. He didn't even stay for the whole funeral. Not
the
only did
whole
he
funeral.
not only was he at the funeral and decide fuck mourning. Let me go charge this nigga up over here about these songs.
Yeah.
And then he left from there and went and did a fucking interview, bro. A rotten ass nigga, bro. And was
That's why
talking
I was
down.
like,
Listen, I
niggas
put
can't
it all
scratch.
in. I put it all in here, bro. And went straight to dropping salt and talking down on the nigga. Just don't let it play.
All right, let's let the drum play.
Your own homeboys is telling me don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody around me told me not to trust him, so I ain't trust that little nigga.
But this is why I like Charles White. Charles White speaks the truth. People get mad at Charles White, but I like Charles White because Charles White speaks the truth.
You trying to play all sides behind his back. Old girl, baby daddy and them didn't know what car to look for. That nigga had been going over there forever, Range, and you start talking. Tell him about the double cross. Tell him about the, and it really had to do with some bitches, nigga. Tell him about the double cross, Range. Tell him about the double cross, nigga, with Mo. Nobody knew what the car was. I ain't even from Dallas. I'm from Fort Worth. I know all this.
Come on, man. Charles is exposed.
Yeah, I seen this John. It's my John right here. When he say this, and then when he drive in the truck, you got that John in here? That man go in on this shit.
I know all this. I didn't know MO3 before he died. Rain come over here fucking with me, telling me the truth about all this. How I get all this information? Rain in the middle of all this shit, man.
And like what MO3 mean to you, bro? Like let the world know who he was to Rainwater.
They're like my brother. I talk to him every single day.
Hold on, wait.
4 times a day. Wait.
You said, I know you got that audio. That's like that. You said he like your brother, Rain, but then you said fuck that nigga and his mama and all of them there, right?
Man, this nigga sound crazy.
Hold on, wait. Hey, that ain't my friend. We just business partners.
What's happening?
DJ Q, what's happening?
They got me out
Hold
of there,
on, wait.
brother.
Is he your brother? Is he just your business partner, nigga? Which one is it?
Yeah, he was like my brother. I ain't even never see this part right here.
MGR, look at your phone, bro. What up, Solo? I heard you up there talking that shit this morning.
What's the word? What's the word?
Yeah, I heard you up on my head talking that shit this morning. 100.
Giving them the blues, man.
Yeah.
Speaking nothing but facts, bro.
They don't, but you got to think, bro. They don't want nobody. They want to go with what they think. So you can't make nobody else
I'm gonna
change.
be real. I copy that because, like I said, I don't be around. The last panel I hit, bro, the shit was going on was the '60s indictment, my nigga. So I be out the loop of a lot of shit. I just peep how they, he seemed decent, you know what I mean? But
Yeah,
the
man,
people
cool.
that
He cool people, but
he got running the room, the little chick.
You can't change the minds of people. You know what I'm saying? It's like they where they at. You feel me? So, but yeah, you said some shit. You said some mafia shit. You said some mafia shit that people didn't catch. You said some shit this morning. You know what I'm saying?
But
Man,
people
I
don't.
try to look
They
them
don't
up.
break it down into the mafia fact. You know what I'm saying?
Man, them motherfuckers is. I tell them they back it. I don't know what y'all called it. You know what I mean? When I was in school, they called that shit the technical center. The technical center kids, bro. You feel me? Back there making macaroni necklaces and coloring and shit in the 12th grade, man, with helmets on.
You see that, brother?
Listen,
Yo,
bro. Listen,
yeah, I
hey,
see
man.
that
One
shit,
thing
man. You ain't gonna
I had to
criticize it.
realize. One thing I had to realize is when you making this, when these motherfuckers create this profile, bro, they don't ask you your IQ. They don't ask you if you was in the technical center. So it's a bunch of slow motherfuckers on here, bro.
Yeah. I just did a short video, MGR, and put it up on my thing. You should check it out.
It's still up there.
Yeah, I just did a short. I was live and he came over there, and you know what I'm saying?
Right?
Nah, the other nigga. The fat nigga that just got out.
Oh,
Pink,
yeah?
the pink nigga.
Fuck out of here.
The pink nigga.
You talking about the boogeyman?
The
gotta go to that.
I don't know if he a boogeyman. I call that nigga Casper. Fuck you, man.
Yo, we gotta go to that.
The friendly ghost, man. The live gone, but my video that I just did a short. I just did a short and played it like I was pissed off, like. And now, just look at who's all in the comments, bro. And there's only what three comments, 4 comments, but that should let me know something.
Yo, but you gotta fight them like, yo, this is an open investigation.
It's cool. Go down. Oh,
It's in the shorts,
right there. There you go. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Shanti done struck me out. Fuck, man, this pussy ass nigga done struck me out. It's all good, pussy. 90 days, man. You got me gone for 90 days. I know I struck nerves, man. I must be striking nerves or something, man. You keep saying I'm messy. I am. I'm real messy. But I'm getting down to it, though. I know I'm getting down to it. It's all good, pimping. My motherfucking sinuses is killing me. So I'm going to go ahead and go lay down.
I'm going to send it to you, brother.
Number 2, I'll be back. We're not done. Mr. Griffin, we're not done. Pay attention. You got me for copyright infringement or whatever the fuck they call it, copyright strike. That was good. I like that in you. Mink teaching you something.
How to go to jail.
So what made you mad, though? Was it the fact that you was with Trap Boy Freddy? Or
let's go.
The content that I was just playing. What made you mad? Go. Why you just get pissed off like that after I done did what I've been doing? I've been doing this shit. So why did you just get pissed off like that, Mr. Griffin? I think it's the Trap Boy situation. I believe it's the Trap Boy situation.
Let's go.
It's all good. I know what type of nigga you is, though. I know what type of nigga you is, dog. I can't get on fucking YouTube for 90 days. Damn. Fuck you, Griffin. Fuck you, man.
Look at the comments, MGR. Check the comments out.
Hold up.
Look at his comment.
Shanti done struck me out.
Oh, he commented.
Fuck, man. This pussy ass nigga done struck me out.
He commented 51 minutes ago.
All right, now look at the comment under here.
Pussy. 90 days,
pause
man.
it,
You got me going for 90
He
days.
a police on the streets.
I know I struck nerves, man. I must be striking nerves.
Nah, pause
man.
it though. Let me show you something.
Keep saying I'm
all right, click that down thing that's pointing down.
Yeah.
Nah, not that one. Not that one.
Oh, y'all.
Go back up.
Every fucking other morning or every day, every morning I see an accident.
Play that.
But I don't know if this.
You got to stop that. All right, there you go. All right, that thing where the comment at, where it say 7, press that.
Shanti done struck me out. Fuck, man, this pussy ass nigga done struck me out.
You see it? You got
It's all good, pussy. 90 days, man. You got me gone for 90 days.
Hold on,
I
let me
know I
see.
struck
Hold on.
nerves, man. I must be striking nerves.
Okay,
or something,
nah,
man.
it's
You keep saying I'm messy.
it's not trapping, capping.
I am. I'm real messy.
Look at the 2
But I'm
replies.
getting down to it though. I know I'm getting down to it. It's all good, pimping.
Oh,
My
where the fuck
motherfucking
you go?
sinuses is killing me. So I'm gonna go ahead and go
Oh, he
lay
tried to
down.
delete it. This pussy ass nigga tried to delete it.
But number 2, I'll be back. I'll
Oh,
be
that pussy
back.
deleted it.
We're not done.
But you got to be faster
Mr.
than that next time.
Griffin, we're not done.
I'm about to text it to you.
Pay attention. You got me
You
for
can stop that.
copyright infringement.
Solo. They hating out here, bro.
You should have hit me
I
with
ain't
that.
gonna lie, I'm lost as hell. I don't know what the hell going on.
Yeah, that's Mr. Griffin.
I know you talking about that's the speaker box. The
Come out,
speaker
right?
box. You say
When
what?
people paperwork come out, right?
Yeah.
So nobody don't know who the real snizzy is, right? But somebody was in there already working with them people, and they wrote the judge from the prison. They wrote them, so I put it up here. It's public record. I put it up here. Somebody wrote the judge, was writing the judge. He said he was working with the top agent, the ATF, not Eric Barnes. He was working with the ATF.
Who did that?
Already.
You know who wrote the letter?
I don't know the boy. I don't know nothing. We don't know nothing over here. That joint was just in the public record. And it said somebody came to jail. They was in jail about 2019. And they told about some bodies. So Ball was trying to stop something. The boy, he said whoever the boy was that came in there talking, he had about 3 or 4 bodies and some robberies. So the boy write the judge. He ain't even say it. He said this certain person is involved.
Niggas coming all out the woodwork.
StreamYard keep kicking me out.
Yeah.
Shit crazy.
Man, I'm talking about ratings at an all-time high, bro.
Man,
And
all them
it's
niggas.
probably matter of fact,
You can't
it's
even
at
spit
an
on the street. Shit, niggas can't even jaywalk and shit. Shit
I'm
crazy.
talking about, and I don't mean to say like it ain't been going on. It's just like open now, bro. They ain't even tripping no more with it. Damn, nigga don't even give a fuck if you know he a rat. Nigga gonna tell it.
Yo, bro, when you been on the internet though, and you see a whole city of bloggers just telling them shit every day.
Dallas.
Every day they just
That's another reason.
like, oh, what the fuck is this?
That's another, like I was telling you earlier, bro. That's another reason why I ain't never got caught up in all that shit. Like a nigga, like, and you know what I mean. I ain't gonna say his name. You know what I mean? Like, bro, who the fuck wanna live? I wouldn't give a fuck how much cheese you getting off this bitch. Nigga, who the fuck wanna be there? You living like you selling dope, nigga, waiting on the laws to come knock you out, bro, because you
I
be
think
on
I already know
YouTube.
who you talking about.
Cause you can't keep your goofy ass. Cause you can't keep your goofy ass off YouTube talking crazy about people, bro. Now you walking around paranoid. You can't leave the house. You got DoorDash. Nigga, I'm saying was it really worth it in the end, bro?
That nigga don't go outside.
You can do content and you ain't got to do all that, bro. That's all I be saying. Like this, like, bro, nigga, if you just drop it like you do, just drop nigga paper, just drop facts. Shit can't be disputed. You feel
Nah,
me?
they just hate the facts. They hate the facts.
Bullshit.
This
Keep the
nigga,
bullshit to a minimum.
the purple nigga with the big head, he calls into the joint to the Texas Crime Commission for the Northern District of Texas online. When I seen that, I was done. I
Hold
went
on,
to bed.
wait. Say that shit again.
Nigga with the big purple head, and it got a crown on it. You know
Nigga
what
with
I
the
mean?
big purple head.
Yeah, you know what we talking about.
Purple head.
I say his name because I don't give a fuck. Gregory L.
Oh,
Debosky,
that's who he was talking about too.
TV. I say this nigga name.
That's who he
I
was
don't
talking about too.
I didn't know who the fuck he was talking about.
Yeah, that's who he was
Yeah.
talking about too.
I
He was talking about
ain't
that
want
same nigga.
to say his name.
Motherfucker, I don't play with that nigga. He don't play with me. He tried to strike my page and then got locked up. So I told YouTube, I said, yo, this is a real crime. Y'all letting this nigga. And first of all, I'm on premium and I'm paying to be on this service. Then he blocked he blocked my military account.
I ain't even. Hey,
Yo, I was baiting this nigga, and I was like, man, you better not. I bet you won't block this channel.
That nigga said earlier.
Hey man, I fuck with you, and I ain't even getting into that because from my understanding, y'all niggas was alright at one point in time. You feel me?
Fuck that nigga.
Listen, we was cool, but you can't deal with a snake, nigga.
Fuck that
listen.
nigga.
So
You
we
right.
go down.
But hey,
We go down there.
if we be
You
roasting,
was trying to fucking kidnap me. You was trying to do
if
something
we,
to me, bro.
hey, I feel that, but fuck it, for the sake of roasting, I ain't never had my own issue. I was like, bro, I fuck with the MO3 content. You know what I mean? I don't know motherfuckers personally, bro, and I didn't, you know what I mean, really care to get into knowing motherfuckers, bro. But at the same time, can't now, nigga. If what they say is true, nigga, listen, if I had the paperwork. You catching a prostitution case, not a people in prison. If I had that paperwork, bro, I can do a 4-hour road, nigga, just straight, no breaks, no chasing. A 4-hour road, bro. I would slaughter this nigga, man, like a hog. You hear me? Like, bro, you can't say nothing to me. You can't say nothing to me.
I was like 7 hours. That first live, I was just showing the text messages.
Ain't no way, bro. A nigga can't say nothing to me, bro. Hold on, bro. So if you ever been on a blade, nigga, selling pussy, nigga, you cannot tell me
Pussy.
shit.
That's
Yo,
bussy.
nigga
That ain't
trying
no
to get
pussy.
me to
That's
say this
bussy.
shit on live.
That's
He trying to
bussy,
get
bro.
me to say I paid a bitch. I was paying a bitch down there the fuck and all this. I was like, this nigga trying to set me up. Like,
That nigga, I
Man.
thought.
Hold
I
on,
heard that nigga
Solo. Let me
say,
run something past you real quick. Okay. Me and MGR, we all came from over there fucking with Buddy, right? So when I first got cool with Buddy, right, we was cool as fuck, talking on back behind the scenes on Instagram, me, him, and another nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? So one day I ain't ditch work, but I was so tired I ain't go in. So the nigga called me. He said, "Hey man, you want to do this little battle thing?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we could do it. It's cool." I woke up like, "Yeah, we could do it. It's cool. What time you gonna start?" He talking about, "Man, about 7 o'clock." Wooty woo. I'm like, "All right, cool." So I get up, get ready, go get me a bottle and all that shit. He talking about, "Yeah, we gonna get bottles and all that shit." I say, "Okay, cool." I'm sitting on the phone with this nigga talking. I say, "So what are we gonna do?" Woo, woo. This nigga come up and say, "Hey, man, let me tell you this story, bro. Me and my partner went over this motherfucking girl house, man, and he went to the back. He was getting his Johnson sucked, man, and then he ran out the room." I said, "What you mean he ran out the room?" He talking about, "Man, it was a man."
What?
Oh, my mama. I told this same story to Fire. I swear to God. And Fire knew it too. And that was crazy. I said, "How the fuck you know that story?" He said, "Yeah, he told me the same shit." I said, "Damn, that's crazy."
So that's where y'all got that shit. That's why y'all start running that shit.
Man, that's why we fucking with you on some real shit.
Yeah, I ain't know. You
Yo, that
know,
shit crazy.
this all I remember, bro. I started watching MHB from Nipsey Hussle, and
Right.
then when Mo3 came along, he was I didn't really know about nobody else. Matter of fact, the thing I do remember was him at the Scope popped up out of nowhere. and he was trying to squabble with MHB. Then they end up getting cool. It just be a bunch of weird shit, bro. I'd be like, you know what?
Yeah.
Man, you know, I got
You know what I
motherfucker
mean?
tried to say I was there when Dolph got killed. They try to put me in all type of shit.
I
Hey,
remember.
look,
I
look, check
remember
me
that.
out.
I
Check me out.
remember that day.
Check me out. So, and then Skull and Ratchet got together. They was partners. And I really wasn't tuned in. I was all the way out the loop. That, I mean, that's
Yeah.
how I'm going. What's like fully going on in that aspect of shit. But I done caught little gems. That's the shit I do know. I'm putting
Yeah.
shit together. Like, okay, that makes sense. Okay, because the shit I done seen, a lot of the shit I done gathered from this little situation, I
Yeah.
be catching motherfuckers talking, and they not content creators. They ain't trying to build no channels. They not even subscribers, bro. They just be sitting back watching, and they be on, not platforms that's not that big, and they really be, man, motherfuckers. The streets talk, especially if you not directly involved. You gonna hear some shit, and you gonna hear some shit.
Yeah.
So, man, all the, people with, this internet shit, a motherfucker, bro. People is gonna be coming out saying way entirely too much, and a lot of it gonna be bullshit, but some of this shit gonna be legit. You know what I mean?
But you gotta be you gotta have that right to criticize what somebody's saying, though. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
You have a right to be critical of the whole situation. Like, you got a right to be critical if somebody even got shot. You know what I mean? But
Man,
there's other
though,
things that can prove
MGR,
it
I
can.
was so puzzled when he told me that story. I'm like, why the fuck did he just
Hey,
tell me that?
when I
Yeah,
like I
but if
said,
somebody
I
just
ain't
come out
know
and
because
talk to you like
I
that, that don't bother you.
Man,
I thought
I'm like, what the fuck?
I thought it was
Yeah,
all
all right.
speculation. I was like, okay, I don't know if these niggas is clowning because I ain't seen no paperwork. But if I see some paperwork, nigga, that you was on a blade, nigga, boy, I'm gonna cut. Boy, listen, you can't
Yo,
never. You another nigga. Hold on, wait, hold on, let me finish. Yeah, another nigga that can't tell me shit. He can't say a motherfucking thing.
I had his Instagram. He tried to delete. It goes to this site. So I was catching his Instagrams that he was trying to delete, and he was in there talking about he love when niggas kiss. He hate when niggas be trying to kiss on him. I was like,
Who?
what the fuck?
You
Who
know,
said
be
that?
all that. I'm gonna tell you how already. Like, I'm gonna tell you how long I've been out the loop, bro. The last thing I seen from dude, he was trying to get. I said, bro, is you really gonna try to get that off when they had that old fake ass picture of Key One getting the money from Yellow Bees and that old
Oh
Photoshop?
yeah, yeah. He
I
kept trying to
said,
do that
bro,
dumbass
and
shit.
he was running it, bro. I said, bro, I sat on the live for 5 minutes. I said, bro, I know this nigga. I'm waiting for the punchline. Nigga be like, nah, I'm just bullshitting. I say, hold on, bro. So you really gonna try to run this shit, bro? Now you insult my intelligence, my nigga. And
And
they
they be
was in.
paying
I
for
don't
that
know if
But you
shit.
these
That's
see
niggas got
how it
crazy.
was. But you see how
exactly.
it
I
was
was just
set
about to
up
say
and
that. I say
everything.
I don't know who this nigga subscriber was in their chat that day, but they was eating that shit up, and
Yeah,
I
they be paying for that
unsubscribed.
shit.
Hey, listen, I on my brother, nigga. I unsubscribed that day, and I ain't seen that nigga channel since. It fell out my algorithm. Like I be watching so much other different shit, but that was weird. I was like, oh hell nah, nigga, I'm done.
Yo,
That was so crazy. Yeah, I say, bro, you really gonna try to get that off, my nigga? Like,
when I
really,
heard
bro?
that, nigga called the Texas Crime Commission and say he wanted to report all of these stations in the Dallas area. He wanted to report them for he called it a big organization that was in the drug trafficking and prostitution. I said, God damn. Then he
Listen,
said,
this one you know you a sucker. Nigga, you be online capping, feeling yourself, and your bitch left you and went to go fuck with a nigga who ain't had nothing. All the drama in the world going on here.
All that nigga had was a horse.
Come on, bro. So like, nigga, knock it out, bro. Knock it out, bro.
And then the nigga try to
Like that
fight the
bitch,
nigga.
you
Well, the
talk,
nigga try to
yeah,
shoot the nigga.
you know, a
He
nigga be
try to
talking
shoot
heavy.
the nigga.
A nigga be on this bitch talking heavy. You be on this bitch talking cash money shit, bro, and your bitch left your fly cool ass. Yeah, your bitch burnt off and went to go fuck with a nigga who ain't had nothing.
Man, that nigga trying
No,
to shoot the
she
nigga,
left.
bro. That's
She left. She
crazy.
left that nigga for a horse.
I'm talking about they had to go but put groceries in this nigga house.
Put grocery, cook food, all that shit.
Bro, you know bro, sit down, bro. You a duck, my nigga. I'm sorry to tell you, bro. If you
Believe me,
can't
I was over there. I know. I was over
yeah.
on both of their
Yo,
pages. What not
I,
MGR? I was on both of their pages.
yeah,
Yeah.
I seen a nigga face to face, and when I seen a nigga, he was scared because I had to go
Bro, did
around.
you see that nigga on that fucking body cam footage looking like Mac and me extra terrestrial looking at that nigga look like Mac and me, bro.
That motherfucker was bony as a bitch, wasn't he? And always talking
Bro,
that tough shit, bro.
that nigga look like Mr. Burns for real, bro.
The only thing about that was I was the only one that went after that nigga. That shit made me mad about that. Like, why niggas ain't go after him about that? I was mad about that.
What you know them little cats that ain't got no hair, them bald head cats. That's what that nigga look like, bro. You know
Yeah,
that the bald head
all
cat.
6 of them jobs. I got all 6 of them jobs.
You say what?
I got all 6 of them videos.
And
Yeah, I
he
got
was
I don't play with
he
that
started
nigga, man.
telling on
Yo,
he started telling
this
on the
nigga
bitch.
accused me of trying to kill him.
said the bitch
Me
wasn't
and him tried to
TVs
kill
wasn't
He
him.
hers.
started telling look. He the police got there. He instantly started telling on the bitch.
The TVs weren't hers. Them my TVs. Nah, them ain't hers.
But listen, whoever dropped it, I ain't saying it was a cop. I'm just saying it's body cam footage.
Mm-hmm.
How you gonna argue with body cam footage? Like, bro, you over there writing you over there, and the cop got a fucking, hey, look, he got an iPhone, and then when you call, he got the body cam on, and then he taking a picture of another iPhone. So I was like, what the fuck going on?
Man, that nigga was told that nigga take off his shirt. That killed me. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I
Ain't
said, oh,
nobody
that's
telling me to get
crazy.
undressed in my crib. You telling me to get undressed? Like, come on, man. That's like Michael Jackson at Neverland.
Yeah, made that man get naked.
Niggas be weird, bro, like your other boy. And since we talking about weirdos, let me set the record straight on this shit. Cause I matter of fact, cause I know you good with snatching that paperwork. This weird ass nigga, bro. Now, that's what I was asking you, my nigga. I don't know if you ever been in trouble with legal trouble. If you 40 years from now, bro, if you ever did time or got probation or whatever the case may be, if somebody asks you what your charge was, you gonna remember that shit to the T. I don't give a fuck if it's 40 years from now. A nigga do not forget. A nigga might forget when. Nigga might not have the years right or the date and the time, but a nigga is not gonna forget his charge, bro.
Man, that nigga
Only
got
only way I give you that is if you got a slew of hella charges, but a specific charge, bro, like especially some serious shit, a felony, you not gonna forget that
But
case.
then Solo, it's so crazy. He be trying to say, yeah, nigga, y'all can't find my shit. I got my shit hidden, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
That
Yo,
nigga
but
said, bro,
somebody
listen.
So somebody actually went and got what you know how when you type it in the computer, like it might be the blotter from the police station, and they'll be like, this crime happened at this time on such and such and such, and this will happen. Yo, somebody sent that shit out, or let somebody take a picture of that bitch, and that shit say you put your penis in the mouth of a juvenile, and they made sure that you could see that shit. I was like, oh, this nigga can't never say nothing else to me, bro. And the second jaw.
For real.
And when I got the videos, you did that shit, bro. Because the cop almost stepped in whatever was on the fucking ground. Like,
Hold on, no, see, we not talking about. I'm talking about the bear.
Who?
Oh, the bear.
Yeah.
The bear got
Oh, you talking about
charged
the
for that.
Bro, I asked this nigga, bro, he got a weird ass charge. Not only do he got a charge, he think niggas crazy and he don't know. Like I was trying to tell him, bro,
you
listen,
talking about the
if
nigga
you
that got his dick
been,
sucked while he was asleep?
I don't know about all that. I'm gonna tell you what he did get. He do got a weird ass case where he broke in a
He said it
house.
on his channel. I don't know if you peep
Listen,
game.
listen. Let me tell you. Let me explain something to you real quick. First of all, listen to this, bro. Let me explain something to you. I don't know if you from where you. I don't know where you from,
I'm from
but
everywhere.
okay. But listen, and where he caught that case at, is you listening to me, bro?
Yeah.
What?
It's a difference. What's the difference between burglary of habitation and burglary of habitation in the first degree? Don't get on your phone, nigga. If you don't know, say you don't know, bro.
Nah,
Break it
burglary
down
of a
to us.
habitation in the first degree. What?
Okay. Listen, read. I don't know if Hump Bro can pull it up. You can pull it up right quick. Put burglary of habitation, and
Burglary
I ain't
habitation.
even
That
gonna
means he
look.
was.
I'm gonna explain it to you while I'm talking right now. Burglary of habitation, where he caught that case at, is breaking in somebody's house, bro, when they
And
not
living there.
home. Listen, bro, let me finish. The difference, a home invasion is the same thing as breaking in somebody's house, but people is home. It's usually at night. You feel what I'm saying? If you kicking in somebody's door at night, you getting a home invasion. If you break in somebody's house, like when during daytime hours and shit, and when you people usually be gone, you get burglary habitation. Okay.
Right.
Now that's not a crazy. Yeah, you can get time for that. I've seen niggas get 10 and 15 for that. You know what I mean? Especially if you got a few of them. But if you look up burglary of habitation in the first degree, it specifically describes how it's the same concept. But listen, and if you talking about he broke it down, bro, you gonna listen to a nigga with a weird ass case break it down, or you gonna break it down yourself, bro? You know he gonna give you the watered down version, nigga. I don't
Yeah,
give a
that's
fuck
true.
what he told you, nigga. If I fucked with that nigga, I would ask him, bro, what's up with this case, man? And if he told me, bro, I broke in, bro, I was going through shit and I found some flicks and I just wanted to see what was on it. I ain't turn it off and put it back, nigga. I got up out of there. I'll be like, if I know him to not be no weird nigga, I accept that. If you my homie, my nigga. If I fuck with you. Cause I'm like, well, it makes sense. But tell me this, bro. What is the first thing? What is the main if you never committed a robbery in your life? What's the main thing? What's the first thing you think?
What's the first
I
thing I
need,
think when I commit a
yeah,
robbery?
if you, yes,
Shit. First of all,
I
I'm
need,
first thinking
come
about
on,
not
I
getting
need you to
caught.
be quick.
I'm
Okay, no,
that's my
past
first
that,
thing is not
past
being
that,
getting caught.
listen. Okay, so let me go, let me lace you up, bro. Time, nigga. Anytime you see robberies going on, do niggas be in that bitch Cadillacing? Or what is it? In and out like a what?
Like yeah.
Okay, so how the fuck is you sitting in somebody's house for 3, 4, 5 hours, nigga?
He was squatting.
Who? Listen, bro. Listen, bro. He said he had been walking around. He been casing that house, bro. If you know not somebody not coming home, you gonna do that. You not finna break in nobody's house and sit in there for hours, bro. Do you understand?
Mhm.
What he fucking
That's
sleeping?
unheard of. That's unheard of. He wasn't
What
sleep
fucking
because he
sleeping
got
with
caught. Listen. Because you talking about what a nigga told you. Let me break it down for you and tell me this ain't no weird shit,
We
bro.
talking about two different persons though. I thought you was talking about the devil dude.
Polar bear, man.
Nah, I know who you talking about now. I thought you were talking about the devil dude. That's who we both
Yeah.
thought you were
So
talking about.
you broke in a house and you up in this bitch for 3, 4, 5 hours, bro. And you got caught because somebody seen your goofy ass coming out. And then this nigga so goofy, he ain't just leave. He made the block and got caught because somebody had already was on him coming out of that bitch. And he ain't just leave. He made the block and it got jammed up. Okay? Now, the police is naturally, now that house is a crime scene, bro.
Right.
They go in the house and it's porno playing on the TV, bro. He done went in that bitch and made sandwiches and all kind of shit. Bro, listen, I told you, I'm the truth, my nigga. I don't do no capping. And you know, Brisby, MHB, he funny, he make funny out the shit, but he got the paperwork, but he had it. And I read this shit just like I read this shit. You was posting about Derrick Brown, nigga. I seen it with my own eyes. He did that, bro. Okay, so listen. With them details, okay. When I tell you I gave you what burglary habitation is. Now burglary habitation is I thought bro was gonna put it up for me. Hold on. Pull it, read it. Oh shit, hold on, there you go. Let me read it to you. Go up a little bit. Oh no, wait. Right there. The last one. If you read burglary habitation, all this wording is the same except number 2. Any party to the offense entered. Burglary habitation is a first degree felony. Like I said, burglary habitation in the first degree. Any party to the offense entered the habitation with intent to commit a felony other than felony theft. Pause. Right there. Time out. Pause. Nigga, if you break in a house to commit theft, what other felony can you commit inside this house? If they saying, like, listen to me now. Follow me. What other felony can be committed? You got to look at the wording on this shit and what it's saying. That's why it's a first degree, bro, because he was in there waiting. He know it. I'm assuming it was he knew a woman stayed there because he knew wasn't no man that didn't have no man because he been scoping. Who gonna sit in the house, bro? You don't know who coming home. Nigga, she might come home. He might come home. He was watching that house, bro, and he knew it was a bitch there with no man. And he was and I bring this to you, bro.
Let me
Why?
ask you.
Hold on, wait. Let me finish. Why? When I asked you, I said, bro, what kind of case you got? I knowing he got a burglary habitation because he said this, but I'm asking him, we not having a shouting match or nothing. I'm not roasting. He mad as hell when I ask him this shit, bro. What kind of case you had? Oh, I don't remember. Nigga, how you remember? This wasn't even 10 years ago. Even if it was 10 years ago, a nigga do not forget the charges, bro. And the paperwork that MHB showed, he signed for papers. That's why I'm like, nigga, so don't you got to register? He might have wiggled up out of having to register. He might have did, because it's possible. You know what I mean? At that time when he got jammed, he probably could have got up out of it, having to register as an offender. But, nigga, why would you take probation? You took probation for this, nigga. So you don't say you ain't guilty. Are you following me, bro? So why do you got probation for burglary of a habitation in the first degree, nigga? I just gave it to you. Why, nigga? He's on some weird shit. And then when I hear your weird ass say shit, like, that's another reason why I couldn't get into this content. Anybody that watches this nigga, no, I'm not lying. The content be cool, but at some point, I don't give a fuck what you watching. If you watching this nigga, bro, at some point through the live, he gonna lose me, bro, because he gonna say some super outlandish gay shit, bro. He gonna say some gay shit, and I'm gonna just click off. I'm gonna be like, bro, that was crazy, bro.
We was
Like,
on
bro,
the
listen, I'm gonna give you an example. This nigga talking about the MO3 somehow. What's the bright nigga? What's the bright nigga? No, number 7.
Yeah.
He number 7 came up,
Or something. Yeah, I remember that.
and this nigga, you know what I'm talking about, bro?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about NZR.
Oh.
No, I know who number 7 is.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He said he was talking about 7 came up and he was like, yeah, cause number 7 looked like one of them big old light skinned niggas with a little bitty ass dick. I'm like, bro, where the fuck did that come from, bro?
See, that's
Like,
the
who
shit
say
that
that type of weird ass shit, bro? Like, you said it be you already damn near about to lose me because I'm like, what's up with this case? This weird ass case you got. Then you be saying this weird ass shit. Hold
I
on,
told you,
this
bro.
nigga said. This nigga say he was 19. 19, bro. And he telling a story how he punched somebody that stuck their head in his window. And he finishes the story and say, right before he say this weird shit, he say, this might sound weird, but and proceeds to say this weird, goofy ass shit. He said, I should have fucked that nigga's sister. She was 13 or 14, bro. No, she was 13. Because I said, I'm saying in my head, bro, you out of pocket, my nigga. You 18. You and how you was saying you walk in high school. Like, y'all don't even, it ain't even like she a freshman, bro. Y'all don't even walk the same halls, nigga. She in middle school. Like, nigga, you weird, bro.
Yeah, that nigga.
That nigga strange, man.
Yeah, that
He a
nigga on the
strange
page
guy.
one day.
I
We
can't
was in his comments.
understand these girls that ride with him.
We was in his comments one day. Me, MGR, and a few other people, and that nigga said that shit about yeah, I was such and such, and I woke up and dude had my dick in his mouth. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, yeah, something wrong, dude.
Yeah, something wrong. Like,
These niggas weird, fool. I'm like, nigga, how you get a following, nigga? You was a weirdo. Ain't no way. I can see
Same
through.
way the other dude got that following, man.
but he said the boy Max Mahalia, he
I
said,
said,
I don't know if that's a put together John, so I can't never stamp it. But Oliver said something, and the boy Mahalia supposed to say, "Let me get some head, Polar." I was like,
what?
"What the fuck is this?" Yeah.
Nah, you
yeah.
serious?
I think everything I speak is the
No,
truth.
this is the
That's that
receipt.
kind of when I
If I don't got the receipt somewhere, I have it somewhere. I just don't know exactly where it is right
on
now.
God. On God, everything I'm telling you is the God's honest truth, nigga. If I knew when, like I said, if I knew exactly when and where I hit that panel, because I remember who it was, but like I said, the channel, that shit show, she probably done lost that page and 10 times over by now, as long as it been since I've been gone. Man, listen, I'm not, I don't, I told you, bro, I'm not with no game. I'm gonna tell you, I done been on the nigga panel, and that's just shit I do. I don't be trying to cook niggas. And next thing I know, I try to go back and watch the lives, and niggas, I be
They
making
got it
niggas
on members only.
taking them whole So
I
I
know
took
they
it.
It's
had
Listen,
my
private
jaw
that
on
shit.
members on as soon as I
I done
left
cooked
that joint.
this. I done hibachi rainwater so many ass on Skull. I done made Skull the clip by 3 of them bitches. And I got one.
No, I own the copyrights for that. I got the papers on that channels. $30. I
I'm
got
like,
the
bro,
copy.
it ain't that serious. You niggas taking down lives, bro. I wouldn't give a
Yeah,
man.
niggas taking down
They
lives and
hide
shit.
them.
Yo, you telling the truth? Why you gotta take the live down?
So the thing
Exactly.
is, let me break this down. It's stupid anyway because once you hide them, it ain't like you can hide them from the police or you know what I'm saying. You stupid motherfuckers putting them on members only. Like, oh yeah, don't nobody else need to see this, bro. Everybody see it. The police gonna see it. All they got to do is, man, they stupid as hell.
They don't want nobody to see me when I actually come up on that motherfucking stage. Because as soon as I came over there, Sean G and Minka came over there.
Fuck.
Now I'm
Hey.
talking. Look.
Oh, my bad. I ain't mean to cut you. I didn't know you was still going. I was finna say, you want to hear some funny shit? This another nigga I was about to have to. I told him something slick. He act like he wanted to play with me yesterday. I told his ass something real slick. And and this a nigga that don't know. He don't know what shut the fuck up mean. But when I told him what I told him, he got real quiet, bro.
Speak it, nigga.
Man, I'm trying to tell a nigga.
Hold
Nigga,
on.
I had been said, I'm
Who know
telling him,
that?
like, yo,
Who know who this is? Hold on,
I
wait.
ain't looking at my phone.
I ain't about to show no video.
Oh,
Hold on. Okay, he did his thing on this bitch too though. Yeah, you can hear that?
say do it again.
oh, Cap. I already hear it. I hear it.
She
I
said,
hear it.
hey, she saw that nigga. She said, nobody gives a fuck. Meth head.
Yeah, I hear it. I hear what you said. That's my nigga though. I fucks with. He be lost though. He my nigga though. He be everywhere. That motherfucker be all over.
I fuck with kept content on and off. I know he 15%. He gonna say some solid shit. The other
That
85,
that nigga like
he gonna be
25,
out.
75, bro. 25 and shit gonna be real. 75 gonna be some shit he done made up. I'm telling
You say that? I say 80. I say 15 bullshit. I mean, no, I say 85 bullshit. 15 to do.
you. We close in numbers though. You dig?
Yeah, you understand. You pick up what I'm putting down.
Nah.
But like I said, cause he could find out. Like I said, bro, I keep it 100. I ain't got nothing against niggas. I don't know niggas personally, but at
Yeah.
the same time, bro, for you to be on here, be talking crazy, nigga, and doing all the little wild ass shit he be doing, crip keeper looking ass nigga. That nigga look like, hey, you know who that nigga look like? Y'all, you remember Vampire in Brooklyn when that
Vampire
nigga
Brooklyn,
Eddie
you crazy. When they gave
Murphy.
that nigga that motherfucking part of his,
You
he
know when
started changing.
that nigga start falling apart. That nigga from a different world. And he turned into a little goblin and shit. That's
That
what
nigga
Cap
ear
be
fell off.
talking
He say,
about.
nigga, your ear fell off.
Exactly. He moves like that.
Y'all niggas crazy, man. I gotta get my ass to sleep. I gotta be up at 4 a.m. I'll be on this motherfucker. Whoever going live in the morning, I'm gonna be on this motherfucker, man.
Yeah, well, I got like 3 days for we supposed to have something. We supposed to have something big coming up. Hopefully it'll be something good for everybody.
All right, you know I'm here, bro. I'm gonna check in with you. I'm knocked down for 30 days, so I might as well tap in with everybody. You dig? Like,
Yeah, that's gonna be corny. That's corny though. That's gonna be the first John discuss. Like, yo, all this though, gay fucking what's the name? All this shit, bro. Yo, niggas either fuck with niggas cause yeah, you like kids. You just I don't gotta be on your channel. You ain't gotta be on my channel. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah,
the
them
nigga
niggas
got
that
mad because I
call
talked about that damn that trap boy shit, and then I talked about that car. You dig?
yeah,
Like,
like how your name gonna be on the car and they going to hit up somebody.
right?
Man, it always be the over the top, bro. The over the top
Over the
ass nigga,
top.
bro.
Yeah,
When it
yeah.
come out, boy, when it finally motherfucking start, when the sunlight stop raining, boy, listen. This nigga, out of all people, bro, come to find out this nigga's the police.
Oh, I've been knew that.
Yeah,
I've been knew that. I've been telling everybody that. I've been saying that since 2020.
I told that what I saw him earlier. Like, we was laughing. I said, bro, now it makes sense. You know what I mean? You thinking when he came, I said, this nigga, bro, 3 wasn't dead 5 minutes. This nigga was making a video.
Check this out.
But nigga time, we popping
but what
bottles right
about when the
now.
nigga said he was fucking clowning the nigga? He said the boss said that they think it was something because he had just signed a big deal. What? Like somebody was trying to rob you?
Who said that?
Man, what's the ball? The light skinned ball.
Talking
You
about,
know,
talking about
that
7?
sing, nah, that singing, he sang, he rap, well, I don't know, nursery school rhyme boy.
Talking about Busy?
Yo, I never knew why he called him whatchamacallit. You ever look at the whatchamacallit bar?
No, I just thought he was saying that because he didn't want to say the nigga name.
Nah, the whatchamacallit bar, it got the rainbow name letters. It's a chocolate bar. He's telling us this motherfucker fucking.
I said, bro, listen, nigga, you was better off. That nigga was better off suiting up and goddamn trying to go get that nigga himself, bro. You didn't put all these goofy ass
Yeah,
niggas on the
you
team.
know that go punch though that nigga for that, but he was mad. Yo, I'd have went there too though. If a nigga stopped you from trying to get your bread though, seriously, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he did. If he, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't think he was. I don't think he was capping. He was rapping about what the fuck somebody else was doing, bro. Period.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, yo, you
Listen,
fucking
I'm a
somebody
realist.
up.
This how solid I am. I'm a Gemini, my nigga. So I understand how this shit go. June Gemini's, bro. Even though he was in May, he was like the 31st or something like. Nigga, that's June.
Started the
Listen,
29th.
them motherfuckers is weird, bro. June Gemini,
You ain't lying.
weird, bro. I can go down the line, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga. I know probably like 10 of them personally, nigga. I only like maybe 1.5 of them motherfuckers, bro. Real
Yeah,
shit.
my daughter's birthday, May 29th.
They
She on
strange, bro.
other
They
shit,
do.
bro.
So
Love her to
yeah,
death,
he
though.
was a beast on that. He was a monster on that mic. I fuck with his music, but I
You
be
damn
looking.
sure was.
I'm like, bro, it's characteristics about like I said, bro. I'm not that type of nigga that just be like, bro, I don't like that person. But it's first of all, I don't like being around loud people. That's just me. That's what one of my biggest pet peeves. If you just dry loud, I don't even like being around people like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then this nigga, this is what I do believe. Like people be getting the music and the shit. They like they be idolizing people. Like, bro, yeah, the music. If we didn't learn nothing from this internet, bro, a lot of people we thought was solid is really hoes, bro.
Yo,
Just because the
fuck that.
music is good,
All ours.
just because the music was good and fire, bro. These niggas was hoes the whole time. You feel me?
Yo, that's
So I ain't
crazy.
saying 3 was a hoe, but I will say this, and I heard several people corroborate that this was the type of nigga that he was. You know what I mean? But our people, we gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it funky, bro. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
When you
If
say
it hurts,
so, how
if
you
it
mean?
hurts you, bro. Before I tell you a lie and some bullshit.
How
Listen,
you mean
the
slow
nigga
like
said Beto said 3 was the type of nigga that be right in your face talking to you. As soon as you leave out the room, he talking behind your back. He talking about you behind your back. I heard several people say that about MO3, bro.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
feel me?
a hater
If you watch it,
would say like that if he ain't if
I'm
he
gonna
ain't
get at y'all in the
like how
morning,
you
y'all.
know
Y'all be
about it though.
easy.
you say what?
I'm gonna get at
How
y'all
you
in the
know
morning, man.
about
Y'all
it.
be easy.
I bet.
All right.
See me, I don't be with the he say she say shit. You know what I mean? But that
Listen,
shit.
like you, okay, so just like you'll believe how people say rainwater fucked up, my nigga. If you leave out, if we sitting in the room talking, bro, and you leave out the room, and when you get back, I'm gone, and it's a nigga that was standing there the whole time tell you, hey, bro, he was talking foul about you. You still gonna give this nigga the benefit of the doubt? You gonna feel like that nigga that's standing there the whole time hating?
I don't feel like that's a whole. I don't feel like that's a whole nigga. I feel like a whole nigga is like something that like that's something that means something different to
If
me. Like
if he won't say it
say
to
I'm
your
say
only,
it's me and you, right?
if he
Say
won't
like
listen,
you
I
just
get
left.
if he won't, my bad. If he won't say the same shit he was just saying behind your back, I get that. You know what I mean? But at the same time, bro, what I don't know. Maybe if that's how you rocking, I'm not fucking with no nigga that's talking about me behind me. I'm not fucking with nobody that's
Yeah,
talking
I
about me.
agree. If he was if niggas but if he
Especially
said
not when you,
behind your back,
especially that's one thing. That's another big pet peeve, bro, of anybody. Just period. If you talking and it's one thing to talk bad about me, bro, to other people. But if you talking bad about me, but then when you see me, you playing, it's all teeth and palms, bro. It's all good. That's whole shit, my nigga.
I'm playing you close, nigga. Cause how you know? Like we don't hear 3 side of that. 3 dead.
Okay, listen.
So
I
we
heard
say
multiple people
R.I.P.
say that and
We
they not
yeah,
ops.
if
B.O.
we say R.I.P. Wait, no, hold up, bro. If we R.I.P. and long live 3, I'm on 3 side. This is a chapter 20. Look, this chapter paragraph
I'm
23.
not trying to drag the man. I'm telling you, I'm naming. He's the first Gemini that I thought of. I told you I can go down the line. You want to move along, nigga? We can go to Kanye. Weird ass nigga. Another June Gemini. You feel me?
Yeah, but look
Pops.
at the boy. Look at the boy though. Like he got shot up with something though.
Who that?
The boy you just said.
To my yay.
Yeah, like this boy walking around with my fucking jeans on with no drawers. Like, bro, you letting motherfuckers cut you all out in the street like that. Like, bro, you getting on camera, getting caught like that. You know what I'm saying?
Let me make that clear. I definitely wasn't trying to turn that into no MO3 bashing. That's like I said, I was speaking on specifically Gemini, June Gemini. Tupac was next, and you know what I mean. I got an affinity for Tupac. Fuck
Yo,
with,
it's crazy
you know?
that the ones that you saying is
They was
like
brilliant. They was brilliant. I give them that, but I'm saying the other shit, these flaws that I'm talking about. Look at Pac. He was a brilliant bro, but he was obnoxious, my nigga.
but
Cocky, arrogant.
he got caught in so many of his lies, like some of the lies that was told
Flaw,
on that whole thing.
a flaw how
Like
he lost his life, bro. Not knowing how to mind your motherfucking business. You too friendly, nigga. Sit your friendly ass down somewhere, bro. You don't even
yeah,
know
but look
these
how
niggas.
you all with the ball Haitian Jack, bro, and he like the biggest Rizzy. You know what I'm saying? You screaming him out and everything. You screaming the Rizzy out.
Bro, that's that June Gemini weird shit I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm telling
I
you,
don't
bro.
know if you're trying
I'm
to
not
avoid it.
exaggerating. Listen, bro. I'm not exaggerating. I literally know like 10 of them motherfuckers. And I told you I'm a decent judge of character, bro. I give everybody fair shake, bro, off the muscle. I ain't judging. You gonna have to show me some shit and I'ma start judging. It's
But
always
what I'm
something,
saying is, if let's say I call your name out and it come out that you're a Rizzy, I
a
was
what? I don't know
a
what that
Rizzy,
means.
a rat.
Oh, right.
You know what I
You
mean?
say you call my name out and it come. Wow, wait. Can we use somebody else for this example, nigga? Cause my paperwork
I mean,
good.
he called out Haitian Jack.
Oh, you talking about pot?
Yeah.
I'm
You
just naming different flaws. These was to my life. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't understand, fam, how you said. I get what you saying, play a nigga close, but how you don't feel like a nigga that talk bad about you behind your back and smile in your face is not no hoe ass nigga. I don't understand that one. That's the epitome
that's
of a
called
hoe ass.
Stanford. Yo, you missing the point. If I had to be around this nigga, I need him close to me to get him. You feel me?
I understand that
All
concept
right,
completely.
so if I don't got his paperwork, maybe I show something else in music. I show something else, but I don't got his paperwork. And me show his paperwork.
Man, I don't want to be within 100 miles of no damn nigga. Fuck you talking about? Keep your paperwork, keep your bitch ass from around me with your bitch ass, nigga. I'm not
Exactly.
even. Listen, bro. Can't now nigga talk crazy to me. Like, bro, that's why I stated myself, bro. Because if I was in a room and I seen a nigga in your face, smiling and cheesing, and when you walked off, he turned around to me and started talking bad about you, I'm gonna call him a sucker to his face, nigga. Cause I'm like, nigga,
All
I
right,
know this.
so what you call somebody
I'm gonna
that's
listen.
antisocial?
I'm gonna make him feel so bad. He gonna feel like a sucker just for turning around and thinking that shit was cool to do with me.
So what you
And
think about somebody that's antisocial?
what you mean? I don't think nothing wrong with being antisocial. I feel
Okay,
like
so
this, bro.
if
I
three
feel
if
like
three started feeling like he, if he just want to be antisocial because his whole records were all done in his kitchen by himself with him and Roy Lee. Sometimes him and Roy Lee. You ain't see Rain in there. You ain't see no bitches in there. You seen him in there with his child. He just, like, when he was telling him to come outside, that nigga is standing there literally with a fucking rifle. You don't think something was wrong with him?
Talking about Freddie?
No. MO3.
Standing where?
In his kitchen, holding his rifle at ready.
Singing. You talking about when he was singing with the shit?
Yeah, saying they scared to come outside.
Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't trying to, you know what I mean? I fuck with you, bro. But nigga, that is not that. I don't get nothing from that. I said, you know how many, bro? That shit he had, niggas be having that shit laying around and he playing with it. He acting like he playing the violin and the guitar or something,
Yeah, he
bro.
could have been playing with violin. He did play with like a violin guitar. That was like his good. That was his guitar. Yeah, goodbye.
Nigga got
But
hella
I
shit,
ain't saying that he did nothing because he wasn't. I don't know nothing that he did.
and it might have
You
even been
understand
a
what I'm
prop.
saying?
It might have even been a prop.
Yeah, I don't know if the boy had no Joneses on him.
I know he had
Hell,
the
his
F on the report
fingerprints
card.
on it.
I do know this. I know he had an F on the report card, so doing that wouldn't have been wise.
Yeah, well, it wasn't that. You know what I mean? Motherfucker had, something on there, but I know who the people was around him. He took the case. If you take responsibility for your actions, nobody can't say nothing about that. You do your time. You ain't tizzle on no bizzardy, and then somebody go tell on you, even though you took the kids ace. Know what I
See,
mean?
I hear you, bro, but see, some of us we don't put ourselves. A nigga like me, I don't put myself in those type of. I don't make precautions for that type of shit to happen, my nigga. I stopped hanging
Yeah.
with 2, 3, and 4 niggas when I was in high school, my nigga. And since my
Yo,
brother RIP, I don't run with no clique, nigga. I never ran with no clique. I ain't never been in no gang in my life, nigga. I don't fuck with niggas like that, bro. I learned young, bro. Hanging around a bunch of niggas, bro, you gonna stand some bullshit. I'll never be in that situation. That case I was telling you about, nigga, I went to trial, nigga. I ain't had no Cody. It was just me.
I ain't never had no codees on my shit. I don't play no codees. I don't, bro. Yo, we know what to do. Some shit get dark, it go dark. My number
Yeah,
change.
I don't know
I
nothing
I
about
get it.
it.
I get at you.
I don't know nothing about all that weird shit niggas be going through. I'm like, nigga, are you surprised? I ain't surprised. You niggas, these niggas ain't surprised me yet. I ain't giving nigga action to telling me. That's why I'm telling him. Yeah, listen, if you wanted that nigga gone that bad, yellow, you would have did better off getting an all black and going through and trying to do that shit yourself.
Your goddamn self. I don't know how you got a whole goddamn. You got a whole
You
squiz-eye
got that.
pizzy.
Hold on, nah. That nigga went and got the goof troop. Nigga, that's when he went and got he went to Disney World, nigga, and got the goof troop, nigga. Come on,
Yo,
man. Let's get it.
listen,
Everybody indicted.
yo, this nigga told one nigga told, man, they caught this nigga with 2 ounces of soft. I was like,
Bro, I seen some
bro,
shit. Listen, I
that ain't
seen some
even
shit.
mandatory time.
Listen, I seen some shit so wicked, bro. It's crazy you say that on my brother, nigga. I seen some shit so wicked. I was like, boy, if I had a channel, I would review this. I'll just pass this shit to somebody, nigga. This shit is crazy. This boy got booked. They put him in the back of the car. He wasn't even in the patrol. They had this nigga in like the F-150 nigga with the extended cab type shit. That nigga like, man, I'll make a bus for y'all right now, nigga. I say, ooh, this nigga not no body cameras exist now. You can't do that, fam. They gonna
Man,
kill you, boy.
somebody
Listen,
can,
you
but
can't,
somebody
ain't
can't
no
be coming up. Somebody can't be coming up missing, man.
Ain't no nah, listen, boy, this was 4K. I said, ooh, nigga. I said, boy, you need to go petition to get this shit wiped off, boy. Listen, you need to go petition to get this shit wiped off the internet, nigga. They gonna kill you when they see this. That nigga said
Man,
he
let
wasn't
me tell you.
he wasn't in the cuss 5 minutes, bro. That nigga said, man, listen, I go bust niggas for you right now. I know where they at. They got this, that, there, and the third. Nigga, I'm ready right now. We was like, I want to go home. We didn't even want to go to the station, bro.
Yo, when they send me Ratchet TV, John, right? Now I done did 95 months in the feds, right? So I done like during my time I was there with the Serene, I was up in Jersey, but the Serenos, the Bloods, Crips, everybody been there. So we had like I know a lot of the shot callers. So I don't care where niggas go. You understand? I done got niggas out of Giselle. So I put down at the bottom, I said, please share this with every Hispanic, Mexican. And then I said, remember Selena.
Real shit. Man, we gonna stick
I'm
to the
not
code.
playing with this nigga.
Oh, that's why I was laughing at them goofies. Yeah, I said, bro, y'all, I'm telling you motherfuckers, if it's not in significant circumstances, bro, you not taking no guilty plea and coming back on appeal, bro. You have to go to trial or take an alpha plea or no contest, something like that. Maybe you can. I don't know how that works. I know if you cop out, you cop a deal and take a deal, nigga, you can't come back on appeal. These people argue me down behind this shit. But y'all over here talking about some paperwork and you bitches don't even know the basics, nigga.
Don't know how to don't know. First of all, you don't even know who you fucking with from the first place.
Come on, bro. You got to be a
Because I
stupid.
know I'm not doing nothing illegal by showing that niggas is talking. And first of all, saying they from down Texas.
You
They
got to be
came
a
up.
motherfucker, bro, to sit and argue with some. How the fuck you gonna argue about something you have absolutely little to no zero knowledge of? Are you that fucking slow? Like, nigga, imagine being your high school self, your goofy ass still struggling trying to do your times tables. But here you is in motherfucking calculus or geometry or algebra or some shit trying to tell the teacher, nah, this what the fuck a square root is. Or, nah, that formula don't go like this. That formula go like this. Shut your stupid ass up, man. That's why I be talking to you motherfuckers like that. I do like I do, bro. Cause you need to be drugged, bro. You stupid. Shut the fuck up. Who raised
Yeah,
you?
then you keep talking like you hard or something, bro. I was down there with you. You got all these motherfuckers thinking that something happened down there between me and you down there. Nah, that was you and the chick, bro. You called for help. You had me run. I'm downstairs knowing I'm throwing. You called for help. You interrupted me, nigga. And the bitch she called my Jizak from your line and said she fucked you. I'm like, all right, yeah, whatever. But she repeated it. So when he had asked for help, I go up to the John. I gotta put the motherfucking knife over the John. Now he done came down there with a gun, but he ain't got no bullets. No bullets. But I didn't say
Straight
nothing.
goofy. Straight goofy.
Yeah, but I didn't say nothing. He, I don't know how the little girl got the shit from you. I don't know if somebody went past the safe word or whatever. But bro, you talking about we had a beef. Cause what? Cause I want to say that, nigga, I know how you came to the door. You didn't have no clothes on. But I ain't saying that you was butt booty ass naked. When you didn't have any clothing on, you had on the shit from the hotel wrapped around your body. Like a toga joint. Not get ready to have me say, tell all my people, oh nah, he had that joint on, like I'm trying to go with a narrative. Nah, nigga, then we beefing forever then, motherfucker. Cause I'm not giving up my integrity to say that, oh, you had on your jeans. No, nigga. I ain't say that you was I'm telling
Hold
you.
on, wait. hold up.
I'm telling
I
you,
forgot.
if you'd have came to the door and you was butt ass naked, like with your shit all out, I would have stabbed you. Ain't even no rap about it. I would have stabbed you right there.
I got another one for you, bro. You fuck with Pharaoh?
Fuck no, fuck that fat nigga, man.
You don't fuck with him at all.
No, I mean, some of his information be good, man. But yeah, I mean, this nigga sent dick pics and shit, man. Like yo,
Okay, yeah, I ain't see.
all these,
I ain't know none of that. I can agree with you for the information, but you see what you just told me, right?
right?
June Gemini, nigga. Another one, nigga. Like Kelly said, I told you that weird shit, bro. Am I
Yeah, it's
making
also
sense? Am I making sense now, or am I making sense?
yeah,
You think I'm just talking?
you making real good sense of it. But that's what they call me a weirdo. But I ain't a Gemini.
Listen, I didn't just gave you six off top. You can't give me they can't give me six no other sign off top, nigga. Come on, bro. I do case studies,
I
nigga. I
give
don't
you
just be
just
talking.
one, Aquarius. That's it. Aquarius season.
I know. Like I said, I speak the facts. What I do know is June Gemini's, bro. They be having hints of brilliance, but they be weird, bro. They'll do some weird shit, bro. Hence, another man sending you pictures of his Johnson.
Like another man sending you pictures of his Johnson.
That's what you said, Duke Pharaoh.
He ain't send that shit to me.
Oh well, sending them. My bad. I misinterpreted it. I thought you said sending niggas
Nah,
dick.
he sent some shit to a couple of people that was in my chat. And like I'm real like
Okay. My bad, bro. I know you said you had a beef with him. I thought that's what it was.
yeah, nah, my people was like, yo, he come in Sin City, they was making up these joints and they was like the gayest people in the sector. First of all, I ain't in no sector. I told y'all this sector belonged to me. I paid for it.
That nigga a fucking psych patient, bro. He need to live at somebody's fucking pill window.
Yeah, well, then that's what they need to go get done. They was trying to make it like that. It
This
was my fault. Like I was doing it.
How the fuck your whole campaign gonna be MO3 and Roy Lee Justice, and then you back doing cuss both of the mother of their children drags.
Exactly. All of them.
Hold up, wait, hold up.
Everybody I call, everybody mom, or I come across, I say Miss so and so or whatever. But I have to. I gotta unleash that thing out when you talking about mine. Fuck that. I ain't perfect. I ain't Gandhi. I ain't nobody like that. I'm human fucking being.
So I ain't gonna lie, bro. And whenever you can, if you can point me in the right direction, if you can put that paperwork in my hands, bro. I don't need nothing
What,
but that little section, nigga, that said
which one?
the Devin Brown shit.
You
I just want I don't even it don't not even the shit pertaining to Mo3. Just that shit, the documents that show he was released from custody and then apprehended again. That's when he hit the shit that you that because from what I was aware, like I said, he was a release but he was down. I thought at least that's what I know. I thought I heard something about him
Oh,
fucking
peep game. What
around.
they try to do first? They try to put his name. They just try to change it with an O, and then on the next document, somebody spelled it right. But they all listen. All of them got to get a U.S. Marshal number. Everybody on the case number starts with a 5, all the way up to Chrisaline Maxwell. People sending me, yo, the shit people sending me, I can't even believe this shit, bro. Like that shit is it's a burden. Nigga sending me the Epstein list, and when I seen just Amy Fizzox on the drone, I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Oh, you got that? You be getting that type of shit? But shit,
I
that
just
shit
showed
gonna
it.
go.
I just showed it. This the receipts channel, bro. I'm not playing around.
Yeah, that shit gonna go to the moon with that. I mean, you gonna have to talk. Which video was that? I'm gonna go back and fuck with that.
Shit, that was like the the last video of the day. Maybe the last video of the day. Well, what's the day? Oh, it's still the second. It was earlier today. You show a bull that they showed. Somebody sent me a picture of this dude. Tell me what I thought. So I first looked at the background, and it say A Bell Bonds. So then I looked the shit up, and I'm like, damn. When I looked the shit up, Jeffrey Epstein came up to the drawing. The Epstein list came.
I had seen this document. I don't know. It wasn't no documentary. Matter of fact, it was some motherfuckers had some white boys had went out there. Ain't that the place where he used to be at? That bitch is like it's condemned and shit now, right?
What?
The island.
What?
Like it's there ain't nobody. It's like desolate. You feel me? Because I think
Alcatraz.
them white boys went out there.
Alcatraz.
No, nigga, the Epstein Island.
That shit ain't fucking.
I'm telling you, them
Epstein
niggas
probably
went
right
through.
on that motherfucker.
It's on YouTube. Them niggas went there and they was walking around all on the property and shit.
Yeah, I
Ain't no,
know. Yeah, get off the island for a minute. And yeah, they took him straight there. Why the fuck would helicopters be around that motherfucker at the time that they announced that he died? Why would the helicopters be flying in the air right around a federal prison because an inmate died? Why would helicopters be there? That's like an exfiltration. Like somebody got broke out.
I don't know. I don't be there. I don't be out
Yeah, I
that
don't
deep.
know shit either. I don't know nothing. I
Yeah.
don't know
You
nothing.
fuck
I don't know
with
anything. I
you
don't
fuck
know
with
nothing.
Jeezy.
Huh?
Any who do you watch anybody on YouTube? You fuck with anybody shit?
Yeah, I fuck what you mean, music wise?
No, I'm talking about like I be fucking with DZ be running a lot of content on Whack 100, dragging that nigga every day.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with nobody dealing, Dragon Whack 100 because I see it different.
You
So
fuck with him?
I don't know the nigga,
You
but
know what I mean? Like what? See, this I don't know, man. We gonna have another what, bro? Whack. I don't know. Do you have
let
anything?
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let's say you sign with a company. Let's say you an insurance agent or whatever, right? Right?
I'm li-
You dealing with making sure motherfucker life is insured, right?
I hear you.
Yeah, don't you pay premiums? You pay
Yeah,
premiums to this big ass company, this big ass publicly traded company. You don't want to pay no money to me. I'm gonna make sure that life is insured on my name.
Whack 100 is an informant, bro.
I ain't seen no paperwork, man. And if
Yeah,
you're
I'm talking
informant,
about. But
I
you
ain't
know,
gonna
listen.
check
Okay,
you up.
listen. Check this out. You familiar with his case, bro?
Nah, well, I don't be just looking niggas' cases up. Like, why
I
not?
understand. I understand. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, I'm just glad you not misinformed. You were uneducated, bro. Because you fuck with the paperwork. If you knew what was up with Whack 100, you wouldn't be saying you see nothing differently, nigga. You would be saying you see it just like me. I don't know. Maybe not though. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I say, it's cool. A nigga can disagree to disagree. I'm telling you, facts is Wack caught a case in Texas with firearms.
Yeah,
I
but I don't
mean,
know. I
I'm
ain't never
talking about.
see
Wait,
that.
listen,
I don't
listen.
even
No,
know
no,
what
I'm not doing.
event.
Wait. Time out, bro. When I tell you I'm the truth, I'm like you, bro. I don't put paperwork up and shit, but I'm not gonna speak on nothing that's not facts. I don't do speculation. If I got a theory, bro, I explain it. I don't try to excuse me. I don't try to drop that shit like it's cold hard facts,
Let
bro.
me tell you what I got a theory on. If the reason I don't do paperwork on anybody in Philly, what if I found out one of my family members was was working on it, but they's working on it because of the situation that happened to them that I don't consider.
Is Whack 100 your family?
I
You
don't
said
know
you
where
don't
all
know
my
him.
family out here. I don't just go be looking up motherfuckers.
No, I'm saying I just asked you the dude I was just asking you about a specific content creator, bro. And I said that's
I'm
his
telling
cousin.
you, I don't just go looking up content creators to see what their background is.
No, I'm not telling you about nobody background. All I said was that's what he do on his channel. He talk shit about Whack 100, bro. I
Yeah.
just said it because the notification popped up on my phone. See, I wasn't. It
Oh no,
ain't
I
nothing.
understand what you're saying, but you know what I mean? Like
But I say
notification.
in the meantime, in between time, when I mentioned the nigga name, you said I said I don't fuck with Whack, and you said uh you said I don't see it like that. I'm saying the
I
nigga
don't
is a
see like
federal.
that because I see
Oh,
him
oh,
exposing
okay,
motherfuckers, and that's what I
okay,
do,
I
expose
understand.
motherfuckers.
Okay, listen. I I'm I I'm not just grabbing shit out of thin air, bro. I don't give a fuck. If you like it, I love it. You can love the nigga to death. I don't give a fuck. Personally, I'm
But
saying, I'm
it
telling
don't be
you,
that.
I'm
It
listen,
don't be that.
listen,
It's
listen,
just
listen,
that I
listen,
don't.
listen,
What you
listen.
saying?
'Cause you like
I don't
giving
go on
stories.
rumor.
Look, you like giving stories and scenarios, and I'm telling you, bro, I don't do that, bro. That's not what I'm into, bro. I'm like, I know it'd be a whole lot of bullshit going on this app, but my nigga, when I tell you I'm the truth, my nigga, I mean that. You go look at it. The 6 videos I got on my page, my nigga. I'm not clout chasing. If a nigga say I'm trying to clout it, if a nigga say I'm chasing anything, nigga, what? I don't strike up no live. Nigga, go look at when the last time I struck up live. The end of 2024, 2025 sometime, nigga. I can't tell you. You feel me? So when I get on this bitch, bro, I get on this bitch
I want to
talking
go
the
look
real.
at the joint in there because I wanted to look at the Nipsey joint.
Listen, man, when I get on this bitch,
I used to look at that a long time ago.
I'm gonna speak the real. Maybe I know you say you ain't informed. Okay, maybe you need to go down the rabbit hole, but you like giving scenarios. Let
Nigga,
me
you
give
think
you.
I ain't go down the rabbit hole with this shit?
Hold on, listen. I'm
Well,
talking
we
about.
could be talking to each other
About.
right now.
I'm talking about the Whack 100 rabbit hole, bro. I'm saying, let me give you a scenario. G, this is all I'm trying to do. You, not you. You a felon, nigga. Wait, well, what's the word I'm looking for? Proclaimed, nigga. So when I tell you I don't do rumors, bro, this is everything that came out of Whack 100 mouth that I'm telling you, bro. Okay, proclaim, nigga, felon. He told everybody this, nigga. He been there on the yard as a teenager, nigga. He went to adult prison, bro. Okay, so now that you know you aware of this information, after that, nigga, he got caught in Texas. This is what he said, nigga. I don't do rumors. I told you what he is, a felon from California with an Oklahoma ID, getting caught in the Klan handle, nigga. If you're not familiar with that, let me make you aware of it, nigga. It's the panhandle, just like any other state, like Florida, I think they got one. But in Texas, we call it the panhandle, nigga. Go figure. I'm gonna let you figure that one out. He got caught up there, nigga, with AK-47s, nigga,
God,
in
right?
the trunk. In the trunk. Goes to jail. Fed now and gets his case dismissed in the interest of the justice. That's Whack 100 in a nutshell, nigga. Now, if you all right with that, if you cool, you say you don't see it this way and that way, that's fine, bro. I ain't mad at you. I still gonna come through and fuck with you. But nigga, I ain't fucking with that nigga. He's the cops.
Have you ever heard of my drone called it's a certain agency they don't have, they're not cops, they're not law enforcement.
I don't know. I know
Heard of them?
who is you talking about?
It's a 3-letter agency of our government.
With the F, the ATF, the FBI, DEA, which
Man,
one?
we passed that. We passed that.
CIA.
Those are all law enforcement officers.
CIA. I still ain't
So,
far enough.
so some of them have authority to do certain things off books.
So you saying whacking the CIA?
I ain't say shit. You said that. I didn't say that. I just said certain
I
3-letter
say
agencies.
fuck whack 100. Yeah, I say that nigga. We can keep it moving from there. I wasn't trying to get hung up on a nigga. Like I
Yeah, I
said,
don't know nothing about no whack 100. This is the boy on here named whack 100. That's all I know.
that nigga is 12. I don't need to hear nothing else. Nigga, what? You got caught with what?
You can't be 12 and
You talking about a nigga being
you
exposed.
ever see Snowflake? Remember Thompson?
Nah, I ain't no saying.
Motherfucker killed motherfuckers and everything. Ain't never go to jail.
I tried to tell them. I said that's how I told Keyborn. He got his best bet. Pull a Sammy the Bull on him, bro. Cause if you don't throw Yellow under the bus, nigga, and make it what that boy Rhino said, make it juicy for him, bitch ass nigga. Boy, look, they gonna deep fry your ass like a chicken, nigga. Yeah, you want to be solid? You want to be a gangster? You playing gangster on YouTube? Someone like you just trying to stay down, nigga. They about to hang your ass from the tallest tree. Boy, you better get to talking. I don't condone it. It's better him than me. I don't know what a nigga do. I ain't in that situation.
Yeah,
But
you
that
just don't
nigga,
know who people be on here, man. You ever read the book Spook Set by the Door?
nah, I'm informed though. I'm aware of what it's about.
Yeah, man,
I
you
think
got
I
you got
heard you.
research. You got research like that, like the spook that sat by the door, and you know where you come from. You know, you ain't telling. You know what I mean?
I feel it.
I know that I know I haven't knowingly talked to any police officers, law enforcement except for what they asked me. I'm on probation, but I saw that federal agent over there, and like they was playing in a closet. I was like, I put my motherfucking jaw on. If y'all taping me, I'm gonna tape y'all. Fuck, you got this big ass camera over top of me. I'm gonna make sure both of these tapes is in sync. Cause I asked you, did I need a lawyer? Don't be coming down here asking me no questions about nobody I don't fucking know. I don't be asking about no questions about no another case. Run down, I gotta come down here bad enough. I gotta come down this motherfucking piss. Nah.
Bro, shit, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm slide, fam. You know, shit. You next time you crank something up, I might dip through here and come fuck with you.
Come
Appreciate you
fuck
letting me
with
come up in the politics,
yeah,
though, bro.
come fuck with me. I'm about to take it down to myself. Tired.
All right, buddy.
All right.